retexturing them, rather. So for anyone watching the VOD, yes, that's going to be working on giving Mila a new outfit for Shang Architect, basically inspired by Tyson Tan's winter coat design. After quite a bit of time working at how it looks, I'm pretty happy with the result, and I feel confident in implementing that across this entire sprite sheet. Or at least the ones that are relevant to the game that I'm working on anyway. Let's see. Yeah. Mila's always cute. Now we're gonna make her cute in a different way.
Said, winter coat makes her even cuter.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I was going to see. Mm. Go. All right, now to open up the text chat for OBS, and I'll be ready to go. I usually keep the text chat dock closed because it eats more of my budget APU's time, but it might be worthwhile for anyone who's got questions. Okay, chat. Let's see. Oh, I see you. You typed in a bark.
Or
Bark.
it's Borf.
Bork.
Get it right.
Let's see. I'm gonna try to put OBS down here. Off screen. Okay. Alright. Okay, the chat dock isn't taking up too much time right now. I guess it'd have to get super busy for people to start causing performance issues for me, which is good. It's a very not planned stream, so I don't expect to get a ton of questions. I'll make it like a tiny little window. There we go. Now let's earnestly get started on reskinning Mila.
It does feel pretty out of the blue. Like I was just like, I was just lurking around on the one of the channels you talk about on.
Yeah, it just happened to be there.
Pretty much.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, sure, I'll pop in, chat.
Yeah. Very perfect timing. Let's see. So I'm going to overlay Mila's standing sprite with the one that I made. I'm going to make all of my modifications on a layer above the sprite sheet canvas, so like I can flip between the two as I'm changing them. See the difference that I'm making. And oh, it's quite a few differences. I'm going to stage each change that I make to her sprites. Like first I'm going to start off with increasing the number of shades on her chevrons on her ears. And then like the pupils that she has as well. Then I can like start adding stuff to her shading her legs because they're going to have leggings, and her arms too are going to have sleeves, so I can add those. And then the last stretch of the modifications would just be retexturing her entire torso around this winter coat outfit. Staging each of the changes is going to be the best way to go about it. That's how I did it for all of Carol's modifications that I made.
It's probably a bit of work considering the amount of sprites she has.
Oh, yeah.
Especially.
Thank you. It's kind of mind boggling to look over these and think Strife did every single one of these frames herself. And, which is even the shading, too, because, like, I think one of the artists at the time wasn't present to do that themselves, so Strife took it on themselves to modify her sprite shading based on the shading style of another artist on the team. So every single one of these had to be gone over multiple times with shading, on top of the original sprites that were drawn from scratch. And there's just like already 200 action frames as it is before you even consider cutscene sprites. Like, it's a good thing there were more than just one artist on the team. It's mind-boggling to imagine one person doing literally all of this themselves.
Meanwhile, you're gonna basically do the same thing.
I'm skipping the step where where Strife had to do all of these frames from scratch. So there's that at least.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'm not having to go that far, thank heavens. Let's see. Like, I'm just, changing the sprites to, match the setting of the game. And that's about it. Yeah, I think instead of copy-pasting these, I'm gonna, do them by hand, just in case there are little... Oh yeah, there are some variations here. Like the chevrons do articulate with her ears, so I'm gonna have to do these each by hand instead of copy-pasting them all. And the way copy-pasting things in Krita is kind of a nightmare anyway. It makes a whole new layer for stuff, and it's kind of frustrating.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Like, there's a good reason to do it that way, but for pixel art stuff, it's just kind of a nightmare. Some people probably look at me like, oh, just Lily, why are you doing pixel art in Krita? That is like using, I don't know, like a real life car's tire to push a treadmill for a video game? I don't know. Something obtuse like that.
It sounds... No, that sounds more like trying to use, like, a car tire and put it on a scooter. That's clearly a better analogy.
Yeah, maybe. Oh my god.
Yeah, just this big tire that's meant for like the big boy wheels and put it on a little scooter.
I've seen some...
Just do some sick tricks with it.
Yeah. I saw something really heinous on the highway once while driving to work. I think last year. There was this truck, looked like an old Chevy truck, basically, and it was so funny because all of the wheels were lowered to that of a sedan's level. So
What?
so the top of the truck was lower than my cars were.
Okay. I guess if it...
I don't understand it either because with trucks, one of the I don't like trucks aesthetically. I think they're ugly, but you do get a great visibility advantage from being in one. You can see much better from inside a truck, and they just demolished one of the high points of driving one.
What? Okay. I mean, if that's how they want to drive.
Yeah, it was just so hilarious. Like, I could at least understand like truck drivers who want their trucks to sit super low, like those really super low riding sports cars. Some of them do that and make it look all sporty, and at least it's flashy. But that was unique. Like, I was impressed. I couldn't be mad.
This sounds. Yeah.
Like, how could you judge that?
Yeah.
Yeah, like there are just some really funny things I see on the road sometimes. It's one of those nice little perks of having a reason to go to town 5 days a week. you know, nicely funny, cheeky
Yeah.
bumper stickers.
A,
Oh, you go ahead.
a random thought just popped into my head. What would be like the skateboard equivalent of a truck?
Oh no, that's a challenge. But I do remember as a kid that we had an like this off-road scooter looking thing. It was really unique, like kind of like a typical scooter, but it had bicycle tires that were twice as small as the usual ones. And I fell on my back on that thing a couple of times trying to do tricks. but it let
Off
me ride a
off road
scooter.
off road scooter. So what? Is there gonna be like a monster scooter mayhem? Like, like a demolition in scooters?
I would watch a scooter demolition race. I would,
Yes. That sounds so stupid. I want that.
well, there you go. If you want to do Uni Racers 2.0 in spirit, there you go. Give them monster truck
Hell
tires,
yeah.
destructible terrain and dirt, and revving up deforms the
Would buy that.
terrain.
I would buy that in a heartbeat. Just for that stupid concept.
Well, the spectacle would be great. You would not be able to deny it.
Yeah.
I mean, the creativity of some people still boggles my mind. Have you seen like that Crazy Bus game on Steam before? It's kind of like Crazy Taxi, but you're on a
Oh
train
wait,
that goes
on,
off the rails.
on Steam?
yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking of a completely different and crazy buzz. Like it was like some sort of like
Oh.
bootleg game where all
Oh yeah, I threw
like
you
this
off.
ASCII.
Yeah, sorry about that, but yeah, it's. I'm trying to think of the name of it. I know it was like, yeah, I think it was Snaky Train. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh my,
Sneaky Tree?
yeah, it was really unique. I wanted to buy it, but I forgot about it at the time because it hadn't released yet. So I just forgot about it until you reminded me. like it was so
Yeah,
gigabrain too.
I'm
Like
gonna look it up. I want to see if it's on sale.
yeah, definitely check it out. Like think of Crazy Taxi, but you're a train driver that's off the rails.
Jesus Christ.
it is just as wacky as you could imagine. And it
I mean, to be fair, I love Crazy Taxi. The few times I played in like arcades,
oh,
so that'd be kind of up my alley.
I never got to try Crazy Taxi. I kind of hate myself for not doing that when I had a Dreamcast. Although I think it had GameCube
It
versions too.
was really fun. There's even like a Simpsons equivalent on the GameCube that my mom had for a bit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Like, was it called Simpsons Road Rage? I got to play that game.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, the timed missions were really stressful, but the comedy was so. It was very Simpsons. It was just so hilarious. I was laughing my butt off the entire time.
Yeah,
like, you couldn't get more
yeah.
Simpsons than that.
It's one like it's like the very few Simpsons things in general I was exposed to. Well, that and Hit and Run, which was equally as amazing.
I'm trying to think if that was the one I played or not, because it's kind of hard to remember that was like over 10 years ago. You were just a tiny baby
Oh my
learning to
god,
read when
dude.
I last played it. Yeah. But it was
Yeah,
fun.
I had that game when I was like 10 years old, and I was this was like at the time I was like hugely exploring like the GameCube library when I had my Wii.
Oh. Yeah,
I
that's
saw this like weird Simpsons game that well, not my mom had. I actually just sort of came across it one night. It's just like, oh, my mom likes Simpsons. I guess I could check this out, and I ended up really liking the game. It's been a while since then, and I sure as hell don't have my copy of the game anymore. But
no.
still,
Yeah, it was quite something. Sometimes the licensed games like become ascendant quality works of art on their own, even not considering the properties they came from. It's just incredible. You give an intellectual property to the right people, and amazing things just happen. Like that game. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else. I never explored the weirder parts of the GameCube library as much as I should have, though. My tastes were very pedestrian when I was a teenager. It was all about Link and Zelda and Mario and I don't know, maybe some Medal of Honor in between because my dad was a World War II nut, so yeah. There's a lot of stuff I missed out on.
that this was kind of the same thing for me as well. For me, back when I back in the Wii days, it was definitely mostly Nintendo. So, and not even just like it was very pedestrian Nintendo. Like it was either Mario and yeah, that was it. It was mostly Mario.
Well, the Mario games were good. I quite liked them.
It, like this is the Wii though. Like most of the stuff, like the stuff I mostly bought was like party games and stuff like that. And hell, one of the first Mario games I ever played was Mario Party 8.
Oh wow. That's a wild way to start.
And one of the primary reasons why I bought it was because it had bowling in it. And this was at the time where I was hugely into it.
Oh. Are you still into bowling?
I want to get back into it at some point.
Yeah.
I was kind of I used to be in like a sort of league game bowling at the time. I and I had like really high scores. I think my highest score was like 197.
Oh wow.
I was really good at it. And honestly, I kind of miss those days. Like I legitimately want to get back into it at some point.
Yeah, like I'm sure after the pandemic ends, we're gonna be trying a lot of stuff again.
Yeah, I like to get to 200 at the very least.
Yeah. Well,
Like that'd be a hell of a
yeah.
achievement.
Your passion's in the right place. You could definitely get to that point eventually. You just break my brain in front of Rivals of Ether. Surely you could be a master of bowling.
Well, I'm gonna rise to Ether because I freaking play that game way too much to the point where I even break down frame data because I love the game so much.
Well, I can't say anything because I did the same thing for Freedom Planet, so. Yeah. It doesn't feel like boring work when it's something you care about.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So,
I've always been like that with like games in general. Like if I love a game enough, I want to like break it down to near science and just to get better at it.
hmm.
For no other reason other than to further enjoy it.
Yeah, there's some games you just never want to let go of. Like, I've on my Super Nintendo tonight, I played Donkey Kong Country 2, and I've loved that game since I was old enough to read. And I'm 31 now, so I still love it.
Wow.
I'm still finding things to love about it. Like, so many.
I guess the closest. Oh, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Friends go first.
Okay. I guess I feel a similar way, but like with the Mega Man Zero games, maybe Zero 3.
Oh, yeah, I've got them on the Switch now. I really need to play them.
God, I enjoy the hell out of Zero 3, especially. It, it, it like there's just a lot of like there's a lot of probably like little details and that, but also for the gameplay feels so smooth and like there's a lot of like tech and stuff that I would never known about otherwise. Like you can do freaking thing combos and stuff in it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I
With
think,
just a simple saber.
yeah. Like, that's the very game that inspired Starbusters, so. I mean, the qualities of the game must speak for itself. Clearly.
Yeah,
Yeah, I need to play that when I get time.
definitely do. I even teach you something to tell you if you want.
Yeah, it'll probably be relevant when I get there for sure. Yeah, I guess if I get stuck on something, I'll just ask you, like, hey, what do I do here? Because I am a small child with new video games sometimes.
It is a hard game, so yeah, feel free.
Like, I bumbled around like a complete idiot in front of Hollow Knight for the longest time until I got good at it, so. So, yeah, like,
I mostly just breeze through it. At least the first half again. It's like, man, this is easy.
yeah, I can't believe you didn't die on that game until a jellyfish hit you. That is just. I never could imagine anybody getting that far without something hitting them.
I can because jellyfish are my worst enemy.
Even outside of video games.
Apparently, apparently,
Oh.
like, and not because I used to have fear of them as a kid, but like they were the cause of like many deaths in like Terraria, for instance, and
Ouch.
well, you know, stop my no death run in Hollow Knight, the unintended no death run for that matter.
Killed it before it could start. I've had them kill me too when I had like a
Yeah.
Steel Soul playthrough. Like they just murdered me while I wasn't thinking too hard about it. Like, oh. Well, there goes 3 hours of my life. Oh my god. It's rough sometimes.
Stupid, stupid stingy jellyfish.
Yeah. Oh my god. I wonder if paste a cursor. No, it still makes a new layer. That's no good. Copy paste will not save me here anyway. Like, I can use copy paste for Mila's torso for a standing animation, and that's an idle, but that's probably about it. Let's see now. Oh yeah, I'm trying to stage all of this. I'm probably not going to deviate from her original shading too much because like it's going to be hard to keep up with past a certain point. So we'll do it this way. Yeah, I think that's going to make the most sense in the long run, just economically speaking. I would love to shade her arms the way I did here, but reshading every single arm on 200 sprites is going to be a tall order, so just going to stick to the shading that her arms have already. And then polish it up later if I want. Especially like in Game Maker. I'm glad I didn't copy paste her whole head because, yeah, her hair moves too. I forgot about that. That would have been bad. But I will copy paste her torso for this animation. These two. I think I also used her blushing idol for Shang Architect, and that was about it. I only gave each character one idle animation. Because just having the others for completeness sake would have just bloated the texture page for no real reason. And
That's fair.
yeah, and it's more code to keep up with. Like randomizing the idols is kind of nuts when
As much as I like, Lila telling me I'm gonna have it at a bad time, it's probably not worth it.
yeah. I also wanted to reduce asset borrowing because, like, even for a fan game, you probably shouldn't steal everything. you know, uh, just limiting asset use as much as possible. It just felt like the right thing to do. Me and Alistance kind of agreed on that like a long time ago when we were discussing like having a no soundtrack rule, like not borrowing anything from Freedom Planet's own soundtrack, just making our own stuff and remixes based on it, but not directly using the originals. It's like, you know, this is stuff that people buy on Bandcamp, so that's like a separate.
That's fair, but
It's a separate commercial product of its own, and that needs to be respected. You shouldn't allow people to basically steal the soundtrack or parts of it anyway. And it's just it's more refreshing to veteran players anyway. They get to hear new music instead of the same old thing that they heard from the original game. I'm very much one to keep things fresh.
I probably would. Maybe I do make a FP fan game myself. I would like to have an original soundtrack as well.
Yeah.
Just seems like I can even afford some.
Yeah, I feel like SRB2 kind of set that standard for me because I was just so impressed that they had their own original soundtrack, you know? And it was really good. Like, wow. Fan games don't need to steal their music. They could just make all new stuff. And it'd be good. And I think the result is really good.
It's even better.
Oh yeah, they just keep punching it up with every release. I love it. Even Rivals of Ether is like, hey, we could make this better. Like, wow.
It just please your ears even more.
Yeah. That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. As they would say. So, oh yeah. Dark here. Relatively light color here. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stick to that for her legs for now, then maybe add more nuance to the shading later. Because like when I edit animations in GameMaker, it's much easier to tell if I'm keeping the shading consistent between frames. you can just flip between one frame or another. Whereas here, like it's kind of hard to flip between sprites. You just can't. It's not. This is not a flip book. Let's.
Where is it?
I mean, you can use Krita to make animations, but I never figured out how any of those tools work. Like you think I would have the determination to do it, and I could, but yeah, just. I guess
Yeah, I never tell him to either. Like, and Fire Alpaca apparently has their own animation tools as well, but it's just like you have to make folders and like you have to like squeeze all like the animation stuff together, and it's really confusing.
yeah, it can be a little intimidating with more advanced art software. Like GIMP is so confusing to use that most people just don't even touch it. I only learned because it was the only thing I could afford at the time. Free. Like 11 years ago, I was pretty broke. So I had to learn GIMP. And I was determined not to pirate stuff like people I knew growing up. You know, just. I got so sick of all the problems that came with people pirating stuff on the home network, you know?
I feel that. I feel that so much.
Yeah.
I've never been big on piracy myself.
Yeah, it's.
Not just because of the problems, but also for like a sort of morality thing.
Yeah, principle.
Yeah, I just straight up don't feel comfortable with it.
Me neither. Like, I can't begin to tell you how nice it is to have real Super Famicom cartridges right in front of me. Instead of just ROM images on an emulator. Like, I really own these things now, like I used to. And it feels so good.
I would kill for stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, Super Famicom stuff is not as expensive as I thought it would be. So, like, when you have disposable income, you'll very easily be able to afford that at least. Like, for just 80 bucks, I got 6
Plus, there's
games.
something about like,
You know.
wait, plus there's something about like owning like physically owning stuff in general that makes me feel pleased. Like I don't own a lot of stuff just in general, so it'd be nice to have some.
Yeah, it
It'd be
is.
nice to have it.
Yeah, it is a nice feeling to own things. I'm not super big on it because, like, you know, because of plastic waste and things like that. I feel like, for the most part, I prefer digital, but like with old media in particular, you really do want the original media. Like, it's just very nice to have that. I think, especially because like, you know, it's pretty nice to be able to have your own master copies of them in a way. So if you wanted to make your own backups, you'd have the real thing. You know, and it'd be perfectly legal within by the U.S.'s version of copyright law. Nobody can stop you from making your own ROMs.
Wow.
Take that, Sonic. Oh Lord.
Copyright law in the universe joke.
Yeah. Was that ever really in a canonical game?
It is like straight up Sonic Colors.
Oh my god! Wow. As if that game like.
AKA the start of the start of the era where Sonic just came a literally joking about itself.
Yeah. I guess like that was maybe a necessary phase for the series because like it was a pretty open way of apologizing for how things had been going for all that time. But after a while, it just kind of wore
It
on
was to the
people.
point of
Yeah, it
it
is.
was kind of literally to the point of self-deprecation.
Yeah, I can definitely
Which
see that.
sort of rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah, think it was like that for a lot of people. Like I know there were quite a few fans that weren't popular of the way they did that, and I get it. Yeah, it's... Oh, whoops, I was editing on the wrong layer.
It doesn't help that most of the modern games in general, Sonic games in general, just kind of suck right in vice.
Yeah. Uh, I'm just waiting for the day that we get a new Sonic game at all. Because because there's like
I'm gonna be
nothing.
real.
There's like nothing on the horizon as of right now, which is okay. I think.
I'm gonna be real. I'm. Oh, sorry, I keep interrupting.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just trying to avoid complaining about Sonic stuff too much on stream. It's kind of like a almost as taboo as talking about politics in some ways, because you know how Sonic fans just never shut up once they get
Yeah.
started, and feelings get hurt.
Yeah. I try. I try to avoid this discussion altogether for the most part, but like, I'm sadly one of those fans that tends to not shut up about it at times.
Yeah.
It's I'm in a weird position where like I'm still somewhat passionate about the series, but I also feel like a sort of indifference to it. Like I am weirdly not all that excited for whatever they release.
Mm.
Usually, it's weird. Usually, I'm always excited about whatever third Sega pops up, but nowadays I'm just like, eh,
Yeah, I can feel that. I don't have the same energy about it as I used to, which is a good thing because I would never shut up if you got me started on it. But so there can be like a healthy level of detachment, I think. Like it's great to be passionate about things. Oh,
that's true.
oh, Fledervy was like all the boops. And
Oops.
oh yeah, and somebody says you're not loud enough. I think that's on my part. I'll see if I can boost up Discord's volume because I can hear Gamer Dude pretty well on my end. But I could boost up. Here we go, 150%. Now I can hear even more dog. There,
Four,
more. Okay.
four.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, once I say
Oh, Dusky's here. She forgot her main account. Oh wow,
heck yeah,
that's really cool to see you, Dusky. Oh my god, a
yeah,
friend
yeah.
is here. A very good friend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead.
I guess it's a good time to say this. The stream is sponsored by Havoc Fox.
Let's see. Projects, architect, assets. Oh, yeah, you can. Like, we're talking from the Shang Architect server itself, which you're also in, so you've got the credentials.
Come on in. Come on in.
Yeah, the water is fine. Let's see. Oh, hey, Dusky.
Hey, there she is.
To ask first to like make sure that wasn't intruding.
Oh no, you're not. Like, if you read the backlog, you would see that like anybody on the staff, I trust y'all on stream.
Oh, okay.
It's all good. How have you been today?
Then okay. Just procrastinating.
Oh, I know
I
that
feel
feeling.
that.
I felt that
I
too.
feel that so hard.
Procrastinating on what though?
a weird spot with the game right now, with Havoc Fox.
Oh,
Like I have trouble working on it. I think I'm like at a point with the level that I'm working on that there's so little left to do that I don't want to do it.
mm. Yeah, sometimes you can lose your sense of direction too. I can definitely feel that. Like, I'm definitely there,
I
but
definitely
Yeah, I'm
felt
like,
that at times, but
oh yeah.
I did felt that at times with Shang Architect even. He's just like, where do I go with this? I felt that the most with my first level of Lila's training. Maybe because of the lack of tile sets. Like I had no clue where to go.
Hmm. Yeah, I tried to fix some of the problems you had with the editor originally, at least, so it's in better shape. But like, better tile sets aren't quite there yet, though. I'm working on it, but it's gonna take some time.
Honestly, that's my only real problem is the I just want more of them.
Yeah, I understand that. Even Epps was asking for more. Oh, that's what all the edits look like on top of the original sprites. There we go. Spooky.
I don't like it. Turn it.
Turn it off.
The ghost dog.
Oh, that was spooky. Let's see, so yeah, now and copy this torso.
Ghost doggy.
Duplicate layer. Okay. Yeah, copy paste will work
I
here.
have the patience for this.
I don't think I do either. I'm doing it. That's all I know.
You just like punishment.
Maybe, because like I didn't have to reskin Mila for Shang the Architect. I'm just doing it. I don't know. I wanted like the
Literally
characters.
the first thing on my mind when you say you're doing it is just like you're crazy. You're crazy.
Don't worry, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, I remember, like, before I even publicly revealed the game, some of my friends just couldn't believe that I was making the game at all. It's like when I first revealed it to Deckard, I think his brain melted in DMs. Like, what?
Yeah, it's like I was among one of those people that said you were crazy even back then. Like
Nah,
when you started all
you're
this.
crazy.
Yep, I am.
You're crazy.
You have to be a little crazy to be an artist, I think. It's just a prerequisite. Just a little crazy. You don't need
I
much.
guess.
Just a pinch. Like a little salt.
I,
For good luck.
I guess I should be talking this since if I could, I probably would do all this crazy stuff myself.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would really. Let's see. Copy.
I mean, heck, I'm already learning like Game Maker Studio 2.
Oh, that's good. Like,
Again, why not?
it's a very good entry point nowadays, I think. Like, they have their own equivalent to Unity's animation system, among other things. Like,
Really?
yeah, they've been trying to improve everything over time. Like, some of the changes have been hard for me to adapt to because I'm an old fart, but everything thus far has been good change, so I don't mind that. You know.
I'll admit though, I haven't gotten all that in depth to it. I've mainly been focused on art, just trying to get better at it in general.
Yeah, I did
And
that
heck, I've
too.
literally taken like online classes for it.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel that because I spent like 3 years not even touching Game Maker because I wanted to get better at art first. Yeah, and so my Sonic fan game got abandoned for quite a while. Let's see. Lava 2 said, like, I am the crazy ant. I'll take that.
Hmm?
I'll take it. Oh boy. So gonna have to.
Not crazy Anna and not crazy mama.
Well, in this case, like, I would be Suvi's mother, but I'm not Freedom Planet's mom, so it's much better to be disassociative insofar as saying I'm the crazy aunt instead of, like, I don't know what I'm talking about.
I guess so. That's a fair point.
I'm the weird Freedom Planet second removed cousin.
Well, I mean, you're working on it officially now. Like, you're in a position a lot of people would be super envious of right now.
I don't know what I am.
I felt that 3 years ago myself.
What do I do here?
I am just person. I exist. I make things. Yeah. Let's see.
I am person.
I'm Shinmu Architect's dog.
What?
I'm the cat. I'm Galaxy Trail's cat. That's what I am.
Aw. Yeah. Pixie would be all over that.
Sabrina feeds me. I'm on the floor.
Let me guess which one has two cats.
Sabrina didn't feed me today.
Oh no. Feed your game developers. Your artist.
Feed your artist.
Give us money, please.
Oh lord. Here we are talking about artists like they're stray cats. Oh my god.
Have you played Tomodachi Life before? I think my sister said
Oh my
that
god,
she
I
got
have.
one of those random news broadcasts that was like, Stray Nicole spotted on the island and there's like a bunch of cats with my face.
Oh my god. That is beautiful.
Oh my
And
god.
they're like, don't feed them or they'll never leave.
Oh my.
I've heard of that game and I've seen the things people have done with it. It's just so bizarre.
I straight up played it. It's a very weird. I'm not even sure if I even call it a life simulator because you don't really live life. You're more of an observer.
Yeah.
If that's your life, I'm concerned. I'm an omnipotent being watching your every mood and buying you hot dog costumes.
Yep. And feeding you potato chips to make your face look funny.
Yeah, not to mention watching you dream of hailing rulers. I'll hail the ruler. I'll hail the ruler. I'll hail the ruler.
Oh my god. That's pretty wild.
All hail the virtual
You
boy.
want me to be the island's president? I know that I see today.
The virtual boy. Oh lord. Yeah. Okay, so I copy this torso. Deselect. Okay. Let's see, I gotta adapt this to the idle animation. There we go. And lower the opacity so I can... No, that's not helping me at all. Oh my god. Okay, so...
How I draw gauntlets.
The secret is lots of screaming.
She's looking at me directly.
Oh, who is?
Ah!
Mila. It looks like she's making eye contact,
Oh, wow.
but in like a really disappointed manner.
Stairs.
She's disappointed in me.
Oh.
And now she's blushing.
Yeah. Poor thing.
I'm gonna put my hand on her head and just pet baby.
Yeah, she is the baby. Oh.
I killed the first roll boy.
Yeah, I put it in whatever that channel is.
Oh my
I
god.
like how Wada and Reggie are there.
Oh lord. Let's see. That. Now that works. A little awkward, but it works. So, why I felt obligated to get rid of her crotch window jacket, I'll never know.
Because she deserves better.
Yeah, she does. Like, yeah, I think I remember, like, I did.
Sorry, Mila.
Oh. Yeah, I think I remember now.
Who told you that was okay?
Yeah. Hmm.
Like Lilac took her out to shop for dresses or whatever she said she was gonna do, and now she has better clothing in the sequel.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm quite glad that her outfit changed completely in FP2. Tyson Tan did a wonderful job with that. See, I need to. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did remember the reason. Like, I wanted Shang the Architect to be like a medical game, so like the girls kind of changed a little bit between the events of Freedom Planet 1 and between the events of Freedom Planet 2, but obviously I don't have infinite time, so my compromise was just fixing Mila's outfit and upgrading the shading on everyone else. It's not like
So basically, Lad's gone from 15 years old to 16 years old.
well, like the big
New architect Mila hits puberty.
and gets better clothes. Oh no.
That's the plot.
Oh my god. That would be horrible. That was like the center of the
That's what
plot.
story mode. We've all been moving to story mode.
I feel like that would play out like that one episode of King of the Hill did, where he had to help one of his neighbor's girls deal with her puberty while they were away, and he was incredibly awkward about it the whole time.
Don't get like a guy to help with a girl. He's not gonna know what's going on.
No.
That's
It'd be awkward for
That-
everyone involved.
Yeah. Men just don't know the better half of it, and I still don't myself, because, I'm just trans. I'm not biologically female. So, like, I was pretty shocked to learn.
I
That's all I'll say.
Yeah. Like, oh my god. Like, when I did go through the female product sections of stores, I was just. It really shocked me at the secret world of things that women have to deal with that they just don't ever talk about in a public setting. And I'm like, oh my god. I gained a lot more respect for the women around me, I'll say that. A lot. It's just like, this is what you have to deal with.
We don't talk about it, but like you bring it up and my hands are at your throat.
No.
It's the worst.
Oh. Yeah, I remember my boss
It's
told.
okay, you get used to it. It's not like you can change it.
No, you can't. Oh,
Sorry to keep interrupting
no,
you.
no. It was a good point to make. When I talk to people, like I'd rather hear what my friends say over what I had in mind. Like it's just more socially appropriate sometimes too, because like just like if you're constantly talking over people, it starts to grate at people after a while, and I don't want to be that person who talks over everyone, especially if they
But I
have
have four
interest in.
cups of caffeine, so like, don't mind me.
Oh, I hadn't even started my coffee yet. Oh my
When
god.
he's coffee, we just slurp down an entire cup that's worth of orange juice. Get that vitamin C in you.
Oh god. But
It's
I.
11 p.m. and my foot's twitching.
Oh boy. I know that feeling. What were you gonna
Oh
say though?
boy.
I distracted you
Never.
from that still.
I forgot.
Oh. Oh darn it. I still ruined it.
I forget immediately quickly. It's fine.
Yeah, I forget stuff too, but like I don't feel bad about it every time because like sometimes I just don't feel like what I would have had to say would have been more important than the other person. So like their segue in the topic was more interesting than mine, so I just let it flow. Sometimes it really depends. I just really like hearing what other people say
Why was my back up?
because I talk to myself enough. I want to hear other people talk for a change.
I got caught rambling to
Yes,
myself by the
our,
neighbor today.
Oh wow, what did they think of that?
He just waved, and then I went back in the house and never came out again.
Oh, oh Lord Dusky. Oh, I would have done the same thing. Ouch. Quite recently, one of my
Me too. Like,
coworkers.
I won't lie. I thought to myself,
Yeah, I think we all do to some extent. Some of us
like I
just.
thought to myself,
Yeah, I feel like some of us just do it more than others. Like even one of my coworkers recently caught me rambling and commented on it. Like I mumbled to myself a lot. Just, like she thinks it's just a bunch of swearing about stuff, and it is.
I legit do it all the time when no one's around.
Yeah.
Like I would just constantly run my mouth about like weird, like opinions I have, or just whatever. Really, pretty much just whatever's on my mind.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'll ramble about, there's a cold cup, cold cup of coffee I did drink. It's like 2 a.m. and I'm really thirsty. Drinks it anyway. This is a big mistake. I've legit done that, by the way.
Oh Lord.
I could barely sleep at night.
Mm. Oh Lord. I sometimes wonder if that's very common amongst us artists because I just know a lot of people who have an inner monologue that comes out by rambling externally. Like my coworker thought it just sounded like how Earthworm Jim does when he loses to Psycho in a race. Ricket, racket, ricket.
I definitely tend to. I'll tell you this. Like, I definitely tend to do it a lot when I'm drawing, doing art.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah, I can definitely confirm it.
yeah, I feel like we do have that conversation about what we're doing as we do it with art. It's part of the process, really. We argue with ourselves about how we're gonna do it. Do you do that too, Dusky?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Definitely.
Oh boy. I feel like if we could read people's minds, we wouldn't want to, because it would just be lots of. Oh, be very interesting with some people, but
Problems.
oh, yeah,
Lots of problems.
yeah,
My main power would be like the most the most dirty like superpower and all the best and worst ways.
mm,
Because yeah, there are probably things you may or may not want to read, you want to read through people's minds, and there's probably a lot of things you wouldn't want to hear.
mm, yeah. I remember there was like a
Especially if it's
novel.
like through a
Oh,
mind of,
yeah.
I was gonna say like especially if it's a mind through a weird teenager. Like me.
Oh, I wouldn't want to hear half of the teenagers' minds. I know what it'd be about. Especially in a movie theater. Oh my god. It would just be fawning over Legolas. Yeah. Yeah, there was like this one book that I never read, but I heard about called like The Scanner. Like, there was these group of people called scanners who could read minds and also destroy them and melt them too. So they could like make somebody's head explode or have their brains melt out, not just read them. Kind of like yeah, it's like imagine the spyware and that computers can get infected with, but worse.
So, also I like Bob's cop having in a chest. It's like if you don't talk to yourself, you're not truly living.
Unbrain. It sounds like Return to Monkey.
Go back, I want to be monkey.
Oh my god. I'm reminded of the Tumblr post that was always like, but what if I wanted to be a duck when I grow up? What if I wanted to be a duck?
And all the more power to you.
Yeah.
That probably sparked from like the attack helicopter stuff.
That's what Torque said. He wanted to be a duck. And so he became one.
Wah.
Uh,
Oh my god. A tail would be cool if it wouldn't be like a serious anatomical weakness for us humans. Like, I remember one of my friends created like a fictional humanoid species with tails, and they're like the most fragile part of their bodies. So, yeah.
Couldn't
Jeez.
sit down.
So if you really
You have
want.
to cut a hole in all your chairs.
Oh my god, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, hole in your chairs, hole through your clothes, hole in probably a lot of places.
Yeah. I imagine, like, if people like that were normalized in society, there would be fashion and furniture built around accommodating that, but still, that. Ouch. That would be very frustrating.
I can see like a sort of like fashion industry just dedicated to tails in general.
Yeah. There would probably.
That'd be kind of interesting.
There might be entire clothing outlets you couldn't shop at because they don't accommodate your species. Oh, we're sorry, these are for apes
This
only.
reminded me of something completely random.
Oh.
It doesn't really have anything to do with this conversation. Well, my sister's friends are banned from Victoria's Secret for shoplifting
Oh my god.
on a field trip.
Oh, jeez.
That's terrible. Ouch.
Like, I forgot about it till you were talking about clothing stores, and I was like, wait a second.
Just something you happen to remember.
Yeah, just a random memory.
Oh wow.
Like, hey, we stole from Victoria's. I didn't steal from Victoria's Secret. They stole from Victoria's Secret. I didn't do anything. I swear.
Yeah. That would weigh so heavily on my conscience if I was
I didn't do
banned.
it. I didn't do it.
Oh lord. My
Bob the
god.
guy wants to know if he can drop into the voice chat.
Well, of course you can. You're on the staff
Forgot how
too.
English works for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like from the staff couch, so anyone in the staff can come in.
Get onto the staff couch. It's really long. You can sit anywhere you want, except for in my lap.
I was wondering if somebody was gonna make that joke. Oh my god.
You sure about that?
Can't seem to move that layer. Oh, okay, I was copying it from there. Oh, hello.
What's up, nerd?
Alright, what's poppin'?
I am.
Oh, hello. Oh, this would be our
I'm
first.
not familiar enough with Gumball to tell you if you sound like a teenage version.
Fair enough. Anyone who is familiar may agree. I can't guarantee it.
Oh lord.
I like this progress.
Well, thank you.
Very good.
Yeah, I've got at least one animation sorted out. This idle animations usually take a while because, like, look at how many frames Strive puts and stuff.
So many
Yeah.
frames!
And they're all adorable.
Suck. They are cute.
Yeah, man.
Very,
So
very
much
much so.
I haven't forayed this far into pixel art yet.
Oh, yeah, pixel art is
I
a
hate
special.
pixel art.
It's
I
a s-
do it a lot though.
Yeah.
It hits different. Yeah. What I've been doing in terms of pixel art stuff, I'll just drop it in Snapchat really quick. I've been making with my friends Rabbles of Aether characters.
Yo, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, you know Quagsire?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've seen her in the
Quagsire,
workshop.
Like a Pokemon?
Yeah, that was me. I spreaded most of Quagsire.
Awesome.
Aww.
Oh, wow.
And next we're working on Galactonite. Let me just drop this in here. Just like one or two. I want to find the Perry one because it's cool.
Ooh, that's smooth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let the smooth wing.
Wings are hard. That is a fact.
Oh, they
I can
are.
imagine.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
I drew angel
Wings
wings
and
one
all
time and I
that
hated it.
too.
Just whenever you sprite anything, just if it doesn't have wings, be glad that it doesn't have wings.
I don't give anybody wings. They don't need them.
You look at Mila. I'm glad that Mila doesn't have wings. I'm glad for you.
Yeah. I'm glad too. I would not be doing this if she had.
Would you put something on her wings though? I don't think she would have anything on them.
Do
Prob-
we need an outfit to accommodate for dogs with wings, as we need an outfit to accommodate for humans with tails?
What if Milla's ears were wings? Like actual big angel looking wings.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Then she'd just be a real life version of Thor's helmet.
I mean, she can like fly with them, so I can totally see
Is
it.
Milla worthy of holding the hammer of whatever it is?
Oh yeah.
The
If-
Thor's hammer?
If
Yes.
someone says she isn't, you're wrong.
I don't know terminology, so I'm like, the hammer thing.
The hammer.
Mjolnir.
Hey,
That
is what
hammer
it's called.
that hurts when you get, I don't know, hit with it.
The
Probably.
hammer that boinks you.
The band hammer.
You get hit by it and you die. I like band hammer. That works.
Thor's band hammer.
The hand bammer.
I misspelled an emote earlier today. Cat box as bat cocks by accident, and I'm so
Oh.
sure how I did that.
Oh, ouch.
Like I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna type it up.
Oh.
Ouch. My first thought was just the SpongeBob narrator saying, "Oh, I felt that." Oh my god. Well, don't worry, you could always do worse. The internet will be happy to prove you wrong. Every single time, guaranteed.
That's
Always.
true. Question: is the coat gonna be a selectable alt, or is it gonna be the only one in the game?
It's gonna be the only one. We're erasing the crotch jacket from existence. In retrospect.
I accept this. This is acceptable.
And
Yes.
there won't be Milla either. It'll only be the coat. Floating coat.
There is no dog. Dog is cancelled.
Rip.
Her flight was canceled. Her maiden flight.
Wait, I have to
Talking
find.
about? The coat can fly,
I have to find Venice Pog.
but can the coat shoot murder cubes?
If it puts its mind to it.
Murder cube coat. I want one of those. I'd buy that murder cube coat.
Oh
Is
lord.
that like a Mario Kart SNES sprite? That's pretty cool.
It's Sound World Blast 2 card actually.
Close enough.
That general style. Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to get back to that sprite because like I've been wanting to apply in that game for so long. I've basically neglected it for a entire month.
Ouch. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. I could just draw over that. Hmm. No, and
You ever like draw something or do something creative or artistic, and then once you're done with it, realize that there was a significantly easier way that you could have done the exact same thing, and just feel sad.
yeah, I had that feeling
Literally
yesterday.
Every single time I do anything.
Yeah.
It's one of those feelings.
Oh, it is. Hmm. It just burns a little bit.
I want that as an emote.
Venice Pog.
Yes. Yes.
Oh lord.
Nah, that is wanted my own server.
Oh.
Link me to your server.
Okay.
Poggers.
Run me.
Something. Poggers.
Heck yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, let's make that consistent.
Honestly, one of my favorite alts for Mila that Tyson Tan did was the one with the hoodie tied around her waist.
Oh, yeah, that's a cute one too.
It's a very good one. That one makes me smile on the inside.
Yeah, Mila's precious. And Tyson Tan just brought that
Not
out.
Reasonable. It's not reasonable how precious she is. Like, it makes me angry. Like, why should something this good exist in this awful, cruel world? It's not fair.
Life isn't fair.
I know.
You joined and that's the first message you send.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. If life were fair, none of us would exist.
This is the best emote.
I'll take it.
TFW, life isn't fair.
Oh, I love the gray smoke one.
Yeah, that one. I like.
I gotta find the whole image. Hold on.
Hmm.
I don't know if you want to.
Here it is. I wonder if I can copy this. It might be too big.
Hmm.
No, it's way
There we
more.
go.
Hold up.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put the whole gray image in there for you to look at.
This image could be
I
way
love
too
it.
big,
Really
but
stupid.
I love it.
yeah, I found the whole image.
I like the rabbit ears especially. Like it reminds me of Super Mario Land 2.
He's technically wearing Erina's outfit from Robbie Rippy.
Oh,
Have you ever heard of that game? I
Oh.
did it to piss off Austin.
vaguely.
Hold up.
I can just imagine Gray just flying around with that outfit.
Okay, it's this
There
one.
will be no alternate costume for that in the
This
game.
one, I am alive because of this. This one right here. This single image.
Free serotonin.
That free, just regular free serotonin is not a strong enough word to describe how I feel about that. It's very good.
Oh.
Just serotonin supplantation. That's what that is.
Serotonin landmine. Gold mine.
Immeasurable,
Not landmine.
infinite levels of serotonin. Serotonin planet galaxy. Freedom Planet, more like Serotonin Planet. Featuring Mila
Not with Mira in
with
it.
a hoodie.
I'm kidding. Good night. I love you.
Oh.
I'll be
Oh.
quiet.
Oh.
Bro, you know that moment when your parents are texting you because you're being too loud? Bro.
What's her sister?
Oh Lord.
What's her sister?
Similar experience.
I yelled at for doing Mrs. Puff impressions at 1 a.m.
Oh.
That's so specific.
Oh my. That's an amazing reason.
SpongeBob. I can't do this of nothing.
Lim Foul.
Oh Lord.
SpongeBob, I'm not getting many followers on TikTok.
Bung Bob. Bung Bob.
Oh Lord.
Bung Bob.
Yeah, that looks better.
That was actually one of those like SpongeBob like parody the episodes from Uncle Ale. But simply the cancel crabs one.
Cancel crabs.
Okay, it was
What
about
the hell?
like it was about like Plankton literally trying to cancel crabs on Twitter. By scroll through like Twitter in a timeline and finding crabs tweets. The squids are lazy. And just if he would tweet that and shares it around, And then yeah, everyone became about trying to cancel crabs.
Oh lord.
He should have been canceled a long time ago.
It's really stupid in all the right ways.
He's like the worst possible boss.
Yeah.
That is true.
He is like the closest thing SpongeBob has to a father figure in his life, but he's also like a slave driver. It's quite terrible.
Oh, he's the worst possible dad you could have.
There was like SpongeBob yelling at Mr. Krabs to the melody of freaking Death by Glamour.
What?
What?
I need to hear this.
Oh yeah, Death by Crabboard. Oh yeah, this is real nice.
Crab.
Wait, I saw this. I think Sabrina was the one who
This
sent it
video fire.
in a channel, but like it was. Like, okay, first
right
grab a
in there.
jar, and Patrick grabs the Kingdom Stone. He's like, Patrick, that's the Kingdom Stone. And then it cuts to like, the Kingdom Stone has been taken.
Yes.
I'm see if I can find it.
I want to see that video just so I can have the cut between SpongeBob's voice and the Magister's voice. Oh man, it's still SpongeBob's voice. I think it would have been really nice. It was like, Patrick, that's the Kingdom Stone. To hit him with a Magister voice.
Ew. I don't know how I feel about that. To be fair,
I
Edwin
mean-
would probably do it.
The Kingdom Stone has been taken.
I mean, that's a pretty good like lip syncing. Wait, what's that thing called?
The Kingdom Stone has been taken. You know that one when the Kingdom Stone is taken?
I like to imagine
really
that
do be out
Patrick
here
didn't even
taking
really
things,
try to steal it. He was just like, he just walked in and took it. And
Yeah,
they're like,
that's
how did you get
freaking-
away with it? And he's like, what? It was hard.
Mayor Zhao should have hired Patrick, honestly.
He just had it in his back pocket one night.
Yeah.
You see,
He, like,
this is
empties
the
his
first
pockets and,
opportunity in my life that I have been given the opportunity to make jokes about the Freedom Planet plot, which is why I'm so happy to be here.
At least it's a topical
no one
thing.
else knows anything
A
about
lot
this
of
game.
content.
It's so sad.
Apparently, Camera can barely hear everyone else.
Yeah, I just turned y'all up on my end, so I think that should help. Which means the Zelda music is going to be even louder for
Yeah.
everyone else, too.
Zelda music.
Yeah, I've had Zelda 2 music playing
Wait, do
on
we
the
have a
stream.
music bot? We do have a music bot.
Oh, yeah, we do have a
Wait,
music
what?
bot if you want to turn it
Am I
on.
cool and I can't hear it?
Yeah, it's like on the stream, I'm just playing like Zelda music from an app, so like it's not
Oh.
something in this server.
Oh. Give me a second to figure that out.
I mostly had like
I was
the
literally
stream
gonna ask if
muted.
you were gonna shade the little ear parts, and then I forgot to actually ask, and now you're doing it. Very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like
He
staging
stole
all...
the Kingdom Stone all because of a stupid dime?
Christ.
because of a dive.
The silence that followed.
Sounds like something Mr. Krabs would do.
I need a version of the Pumpkin Hill rap, but it's Gong instead of Knuckles.
Oh god. I don't think the world is ready.
Imagine the power. General Gong gets his own rap for the Nintendo 64.
The world is also not ready for that.
And then there's Brevin. He's dead.
FB! Brevin dead! FB! Brevin is dead!
That is
And you know
perfect.
why he's dead? He's dead because he touched Mila. That's the reason why he died. Which is a very valid reason.
Absolutely.
he
no
kicked
one
the
touches
puppy.
the
It's a very
dog.
valid reason to be dead.
Yeah.
He kicks puppies for real.
He touched the dog with a knife. How unacceptable can you get?
Yeah.
Do not pet dogs with knives.
So wait, if Brevin's dead, then who'll be the one that kills bees?
Who what?
Oh god.
Who would kill bees?
I'll do it.
I've never done a free to play universe, but okay.
Nah, I mean, I might be breaking NDA, but I'm actually the villain of Freedom Planet 2.
God. I knew it.
So you're the voice of Murga.
I knew
knew
you'd
it.
do it.
Yeah, it's
I'm just
me.
rewatching that
I
video. I
can't do a
love how-
Virgo impression.
Aw. She would be a tall order to do an
I don't know
impression.
what-
of.
Well, I
Virgo.
kind of forgot what she sounds like.
I
don't
did
think
too.
I can do any impressions of characters in this game. No one sounds like me. Wait, no, maybe I could do a Spade impression. It probably wouldn't be anything to write home about. Who knows?
Yeah, seen Chiplock.
Damn, my coldness.
You just had to follow me, didn't you? No, I'm too much of a teenage
Sounds
boy
like
to do
Sonic,
it.
actually.
I mean,
Sonic, but edgy. I think that's
Knuckles, I
Sonic
stole
being
the
a
Kingdom
child,
Stone.
Yeah, but I want to that you want it to be that like fake voice generator Sonic.
Not that what happened to him after he finished saying. I think he just got killed.
Sonic hacking dies for the Nintendo 64.
Everything
Sonic
changed.
just gets raptured immediately.
Yeah, just make a collectathon.
It's like
Sonic.
those memes where the character just disappears.
Yeah.
Like, off to visit your mother. Ah!
Off to visit your.
Oh god.
So that's where Torque went.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
One thing I was thinking about
Hey.
Torch's voice acting was just that one line where he finds out that Spade is Dale's brother, and he just says like "really," with just the ultimate amount of profoundness. Like of everything he's ever heard in his entire life, this is the most surprising thing he's ever heard.
I
If
mean,
you go back and listen to the line, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
he's just like, yeah, you know what? Sure. I've seen enough at this point.
Oh lord.
No. Clearly, Tor's first reaction is, "What's a brother?"
Torque's just given Avalis a good 10 years or so to sort itself out before he comes back.
Yeah. Yep, he's just
So
gone.
where did Torque go? I mean, he just dipped. He was like, "Adios, my homies."
Yeah,
Now
that's
we
a,
may.
went
Now we shall never see
to-
each other ever again, ever.
maybe he's being tried at a military court somewhere. Because like
He
it-
went to court.
like they take shit pretty seriously, and
You ever
the
think
military,
about how you
Oh.
could rearrange the letters in Torque's name to say something that kind of sounds like court?
Oh, well, no, I didn't think about that. Hmm.
Torque goes to prison for the Nintendo 64. The sequel
Torque
to
goes to
Freedom Planet 4.
7-Eleven to get a bag of Fritos.
I remember there
Torque
was like,
re-encounters Brevin in a 7-Eleven trying to buy Fritos for the Nintendo 64.
And his card's getting declined. Don't forget that detail.
I like how Brevin runs with 7-Eleven, so I can say Brevin in a 7-Eleven, and it just sounds nice.
Brevin probably owns a 7-Eleven.
Oh lord.
Lord Brevin
He, like,
coming up
sleeps
in
there.
11. Dude, that's what the freaking Dreadnought. They just renovated it into a 7-Eleven.
That's the coolest looking 7-Eleven.
Bro.
I'd
Yeah.
go there.
And then like the alien guys are the ones like working the cashier.
You know, it reminds me of what happened to the Russian space shuttle Buran. They sold the loading, like, the shuttle bay to a shrimp company. Like, all of its parts just kind of got
Why?
scavenged.
Shrimp
What?
Company.
Yeah, well, Shrimp Boat
Why?
Company is using a piece of history that once flew to space, and only once. And very unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah, but why?
Okay.
Well, it's
Okay,
just
then.
like, you know, the Soviet Union collapsed, so like the space program and the Buran spaceship too is just not very sustainable at that point. So it's made in
Yeah, but
automated.
Shrimp Company? Unless I heard you wrong.
Yeah, it was a shrimp boat company. Yeah. Like, it just,
I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
like, it would have been so cool to keep that as, like, just sell the whole thing wholesale as a museum piece somewhere. Like, no, they just sold all of its parts. Like it never meant anything. It's such a shame.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
It's what, like, Avian Museum is actually the Dreadnought repurposed into a museum. Totally.
Oh no.
That would be a good, like, if we're doing like random Freedom Planet stream Q&A, if you were Brevin and the Dreadnought just got boinked by a dragon, a cat, and a dog, what would you renovate it to make it instead if you couldn't fly away?
McDonald's.
Yo!
Oh god.
Honestly, I'd make it into the sickest laser tag joint
Oh, maybe that's a better idea.
with the McDonald's.
With a yeah, I got it.
Oh
You
lord.
have- If you could beat
McFlurry.
the
Green
McDonald's- If
McFlurry.
you can beat the McDonald's employees in laser tag, you could win a free McFlurry.
But it's like green and it turns you into a monster.
Ow.
That it do.
I mean, we're getting to the Shamrock Shake season, so
Nah, dude, laser tag with power-ups. Laser tag with power-ups, first ever.
Oh.
You want to turn it into a Blair alien version of yourself? Oh, just drink the freaking chlorine-flavored McFlurry.
Oh. Oh no, that's just
This is
nasty.
a weird. This is a weird
fun
stuff.
laser
right
tag
for free.
activity. Destroy the entire laser tag arena with a monster. Or as a monster.
Oh no.
You can play laser tag there, but only once.
But only once. I like something that just occurred. Just like say that, like take a business or like a business that does something, and then just say what they do, and then just put but only once after it.
This car is a convertible. It can be converted once.
But only
So,
once.
God, that
This is a McDonald's where you can order a burger, but only once.
reminds me of the freaking like
That's really scary.
Donkey Kong Country show me, where it's just it was basically something along the lines that you might it's just you kind of like sit on a bench and with his bad turn. It's just like, and the man just goes, "You may slap it once."
Once. Yeah. You may spank it once. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
That is a weird.
But Donkey Kong.
But Donkey Kong. Kong Hong or a Cougar Kong.
I
Anyone
mean,
get the
there
reference?
was like a Candy Kong or whatever her name was.
Yeah, Candy Kong. But you know who the best Kong is?
Who?
Chunky, because he's dead.
No, that's not it. There's an objectively correct answer to this question. An objectively correct answer.
What would that be?
You were actually you were 2 letters off. Funky Kong!
New funky mode.
Yep. Add funky mode to every game. Freedom Planet with new funky mode.
I was just about to do that. Freedom Planet 2, new funky mode.
New funky mode.
And that's
so
how we
give me an
announce
easy
Torque
mode.
coming back.
New funky Torque. His name would be Fork.
Fork!
I would not
That's
put it
godlike.
past Stripe to have a new funky mode in the game. She would do it.
Forque. Fork.
He would totally do it.
Yeah.
We
And his
gotta ask
partner's
her,
name is Knife.
though. Excuse me, Stripe. Can we get Freedom Planet 2 with new funky mode featuring Fork?
I'm not sure if this conversation's even going anymore. We've flown so far off the
This
rails.
conversation is illegal.
This conversation has become Fork.
I don't know where this has been going.
I put myself into the unfortunate situation where I make enough jokes to make me laugh so hard that my mouth is hurting from smiling.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Same.
I work out my face. I can't be incapacitated.
Honestly, Mila looking at the camera, kind of scary.
Wait, you work out your face? Did you hit it to the gym?
Yeah, I lift dumbbells with my teeth.
What would that work out? If you're lifting dumbbells with your teeth, what would that do for you?
You know,
Theoretically.
Probably work your neck out if anything.
Bro, if you lifted dumbbells with your teeth, you could smile like the sus guy.
I don't want to do that.
there was
I want to be able to do that.
You could have the sus smile.
a bodybuilder on Chowder
Oh
whose
my
tongue
God.
could lift stuff. His tongue on its own could just lift things.
Oh my god, I remember. I know exactly what you're talking about. I forgot their name though.
Velcro tongue. Velcro tongue.
I'll bet that one's actually possible.
Like the tongue is a
It is
muscle
a
too.
muscle or whatever the heck it is.
Yeah, they took it way too
You
literally.
could do that. You could work your tongue out and lift things with it.
How would you stick it out far enough to
Jesus
even
Christ.
pick things up? Oh my god.
I imagine like someone tries to use that as like a freaking like a pickup line, like, "Hey baby, you want to work our tongues out?" And she goes, "Yeah," and then you just go to the gym and start lifting weights with your freaking tongue.
Licking weights.
Licking weights.
Wait.
You don't even pick them up; you just lick them.
That is like,
I guess you could say
I
you
don't know how to
lick
respond
them
to that.
that is the most dude bro thing I've ever heard. Like, just licking weights. Oh my god.
Hey bro, you want to go out?
you
and
want to work out your tongue, dude?
You want to
Let's
go
do
make
it,
out with the
dude.
dumbbells? Oh yeah, bro, let's do it.
I'm gonna go make out with a bench press. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make out with dumbbell. Alright. I know people that love working out, but jeez. You freaking get a room.
But like the actual act is fine, just as long as you do it in private.
Oh god.
Imagine a bodybuilder just like freaking, just taking an entire dumbbell, just like deadlifting it and then dropping it into a bed, and then just getting in bed with the freaking dumbbell. That's honestly one of the most cursed thoughts. Just in general. One of the most cursed ones.
I mean, everybody's got a different kind of stuffed animal.
Oh my god.
Imagine, if you will, stuffed dumbbell. Stuffed dumbbell.
It has little eyes on it.
I don't think I need to say anything else.
I need to ask somebody if they would have a stuffed dumbbell toy. Or plushie.
Who would do that? I'm genuinely curious.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who take
I would buy a stuffed dumbbell plushie once.
once. Oh god. Let's see.
What were you gonna say?
Mila in a coat. They ask you how you are, and you just have to say Mila in a coat.
She's the baby.
Mila's like adult Mila is like Mila in a trench coat, and then you open it and there's like a secret sibling inside,
What?
and she didn't age. It's just two of them, like another Mila.
Oh my
I thought
god.
you'd go like. I thought you were gonna go like the merchant from Resident Evil 4, like just always on a check coat. Oh, what are you buying?
There's two of them.
Oh my god. That is a funny mental image.
But
Like
they just look exactly the same.
that'd be even worse than Ash never aging. Just
The Mila is in a coma theory.
oh my god. Now you're thinking with portals. Oh my god.
Do you even lick, bro?
You get to like the end of the and like you get to like the Bakawa, and then it comes up and it pops in and it's like the part where she kills you. And Murga's like, this is the part where I kill you.
Honestly, Mila in Portal, where every single one of GLaDOS' jokes goes over her head, and she takes it literally.
Yeah.
I would
GLaDOS just like
I would
feels
like to
bad
hire-
the whole
I would like
time.
to hire Amy Smith to just dub over Portal, where GLaDOS makes a joke and Mila fails to understand every single time.
Oh
I would
Because she's
love
too
it if
wholesome.
she did like if Amy was Wheatley.
Honestly, Amy Smith is such a talented human being.
she is.
And then the Australian accent could come out tenfold.
Oh.
I know Wheatley's not Australian, but it's close enough.
Wheatley.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Play
though.
Portal, to be
Hashtag
honest.
Wheatley did nothing wrong. I am firm Wheatley apologist.
Wait, he was just the most, but the one character you could love to hate so passionately. Just such a unique
Mashy spike plates!
character. Oh my god.
I honestly wish that I kind of wish that he never betrayed you, because for some reason it just feels out of character. Like, I feel like Wheatley just, I don't think he'd be smart enough to even think of, like, I don't know. I just feel like it'd be funnier if he just went along with it and everything was fine.
Game would be awful short though.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't know. It's like I love my little strange blue ball thing, but I also like I don't know. I feel like it makes it it like alludes to it being the chassis rather than him really, because GLaDOS becomes a lot nicer after she gets separated from it.
Oh yeah.
The chassis is evil.
Yeah, it's like, oh, the system's corrupting them. But also, I feel like maybe he shouldn't have been flung into space, because it's like, it wasn't really his fault, though.
Plus, he'll never die. So, you know, he's just kind of vibing out there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
Bro,
he'll, like, crash into my house.
That's why aliens haven't come to talk to us yet, because first talk with us is Wheatley, and then he scares them away by being too dumb.
No, they're still talking to him. He never shuts up.
Game theory. Why
They're
aren't
stuck out there
aliens
talking to
real?
him because
They
they're
are. They're
stuck.
stuck talking to Wheatley.
Yeah,
There's
it's
like,
like
a 2-hour long line.
the impassable wall of text coming from this little robot.
I gotta say, I love his accent. His accent makes everything he says funny.
I like Steven Merchant. He's pretty epic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of ironic because he was the product of all of the world's leading scientists. Like, it takes genuine ingenuity to make something as profoundly stupid as him.
Hello. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall here.
Oh lord.
Just put me into a robot. You'd achieve about the same thing.
Oh. I've always imagined like what it would be like if we could put human brains into robots, and just how weird it would get. Like if you had a
wings.
yeah, just like I can just imagine some people would be stuck in R2-D2 bodies as well, not just like anthropomorphic ones.
That sounds awful.
I
Yeah.
want to be a cat girl.
If you could choose a fictional robot to take the place of your actual body, what would it be?
A cat girl.
Honestly, probably none.
Wheatley.
Like, I like my.
If you had to.
Yeah, I'd want to be like Libby.
I don't know.
I'm biased.
I don't know if Libby's a robot though. Is she? Like,
Yeah,
does
she
it
is.
classify?
She's like a cyber orcs, which is basically a robot, yeah.
Epic.
It's Tyson Tan. He
In that case, can I?
I want to be.
You know what? Screw it. I'll steal a body of Zero and turn into a dog. I'll steal Zero's body.
Why does Zero need to be a dog?
Why not? Why not?
What's the point then? Why not just steal a robot dog?
I'll just hide myself.
Why don't you just
And then
turn into
repair
Rush?
myself.
why don't you
And
just
turn
turn
it-
into the Rush?
You don't need to steal
Fine, I'll be Rush then.
Rush or Treble.
So
I like
then I get to jump on you and abandon you into the abyss whenever I need to recover in Smash Bros. Really nerdy.
That sounds awful.
He's
I
fine.
said I was gonna be Mega Man.
Yoshi can't fly, but Rush can, so he's fine. He'll be good.
Bro, why are Tyson Tan's designs like so clean?
Oh,
Like
they
the
are.
mecha stuff that he does? So clean.
Oh, they are.
Witchcraft. It's witchcraft.
Yeah. And then you'd have people who'd want to be robot fish or robot ducks instead of humans. I am glad I cast aside my
Yeah,
mortal
humanity would-
shell. Just so disdainful of humanity.
Become a duck.
Reject humanity. Become Robo Monkey.
Oh my god, return to monkey. But they took it seriously. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's just like an abundance of robot apes wandering around in the future.
Yeah. I just hope they're not all mankeys. Because, oh my god.
They're all like creepy little monkey ball things, like mankeys are.
Yeah, mankeys also have a very
Ew.
unique trait of if one of them gets mad, all of them in the same colony get mad and destroy things. They don't even have a reason. They just decide, okay, we're
Your
ma-
glass of water just starts
Mankey as a
rumbling.
Pokemon is very interesting. I don't know how to feel about it.
Doesn't
Yeah.
Primeape get so angry that it dies?
Dang! That's
Oh,
What? I don't remember this. What Pokédex was that
like
from?
you know how some
I
people be
forgot.
like, like some people are like they get so angry at something they're like, I'm literally gonna die. Primate literally died. It's like, bro, I am checking out. I am so pissed off. You pissed me off so hard. I'm just going to stop being alive.
It just says primate has been known to become so angry that it dies as a result. Its face looks peaceful in death, however.
What the
That's
hell?
so sad. So you get so pissed off that you die, and then you can finally not be pissed off.
I want that to be my cause of death.
What do you want to be?
You get so
thing
pissed off that you do.
I
What?
want to become so angry that I die as a result. That is the only way I want to go
What do you
out.
want to make you that angry? What would make you that angry? Politics. I feel you. I hate politics.
Yeah.
I was talking about that today. I hate politics. List of facts. Number 1, politics suck.
Yeah.
You show a primate the New York Times and it just keels over.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah.
Honestly,
that's
you
a
show
topic
a
we'll try
primate,
not to
like,
slide into on this
anything that's
stream.
gone on in America in the past 5 years, and it just keels
Yeah,
over.
let's not.
Let's not go there on the stream,
Yeah.
guys.
We shall not. We shall go no further.
Yeah.
I think Sonic should have been the president.
Jesus Christ.
I would have voted for Eggman
Then
personally.
what was
Mr. President,
the Sonic song?
There's
that
this villain
everyone
called
wanted
the
to be
Glitch.
National anthem?
Sonic, my long lost lover.
Oh my god.
That's cursed. That's cursed. That's cursed.
Oh, Mila's staring straight at you, yeah.
That is cursed. I'm telling you, man, that's scary.
Oh, you should have seen Carol's
It's
like
also
side
like-
profile.
Like, I know that she's supposed to be like innocent baby, but she just looks at me and I just imagine her just going, bitch. I'm
She's-
just like, help.
She's
I mean, it's
judging
only for
you.
like one frame.
I feel very judged.
Let's see.
She's not Judgment Boy though.
It's Judgment Day.
Lamau judgment time.
Yeah. I'm reminded of that Steve Winwood song, like, Wake Me Up on Judgment Day. Just... Do not wake me until
Wake
then.
me up, please. I can't wake up.
Oh, yeah. My cousin and I unironically jammed that song while playing Halo 3 years ago. It was
Halo
just-
was honestly the vibe.
Yeah.
One of my fondest childhood memories are freaking Halo 4 LAN parties in the game truck for birthday parties.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you ever did something like that. It was honestly one of the best things.
Oh. I quite liked Halo 3's multiplayer with my cousins, and we had endless fun with the Forge world and things like that. And
Yeah.
took lots of funny screenshots because, of course, 3D video games love to break in funny ways. Like, one time,
Like, honestly,
he took a screenshot of an elite's head just like the neck stretched out like a giraffe after it
Oh,
died. It's just, yeah.
I have a picture of a cat that does that. Let me find the cat.
Oh
Giraffe
lord, cat.
Hold up. Yeah, it's a really good picture. Yeah, here we go. Y'all have probably seen it, but it's a good picture.
Oh,
Right, I remember this.
Content aware scale cat. You love to see it.
let's see. And,
Going back to the Wake Me Up in Sec, I remember during like my edgy phase, like I unironically like listened to that. A Linkin Park song, I forgot which one, and Kingdom Hearts music. That was my like edgy playlist of sorts.
no, I mean, all that was good music and stuff, so.
That's true. Even today, I still love me some good Kingdom Hearts music.
Yeah. I I still need to play games like Kingdom Hearts 2. I only ever tried the DS games, and they're good, but they're really quirky.
Yeah.
And probably not approachable by modern standards. You know how it goes with game development and changing of standards over time.
I need a coat version of that one frame of Mila sitting on top of the dresser and scaring Carol out of bed.
Oh,
The stare. I need coat frame of that.
Oh, this frame, or are we talking about like?
Where is it? Well, I'll send it. It's an emote in the server. I don't know if you can really tell. You can't even tell. But you would change like 2 pixels, but still, it's great.
Well, if she stood up a little bit higher, maybe it'd work. I just love how stupid this frame looks. Like, it's just so adorable how psychotic she looks in that frame. I was going to make that the face for the Mila's son at one point. Just that.
I just looked back in.
I really like the scene where they get sushi. Amila's tail is just going absolutely nuts.
Oh, yeah, I love that too.
Her kicky beat.
Like, have you ever seen frames move that fast in any video game? I don't think you have.
Probably not. Like,
Turn the animation up to 100.
no.
Are you gonna be redoing some of the cutscene sprites too because of story mode?
That's a good question. I probably will have to do that at some point. But for story mode, it's going to be like a little bit more demanding because like all the girls are gonna have like hard hat versions of their non-action sprites for the overworld. Like they won't be able to attack, but they'll be able to jump around and run and do their usual thing, like in Mario Maker. And so Lilac will have a Mario Maker like outfit. Carol will get one, and Mila will get one too. I'll probably like have her in a completely different outfit even.
Honestly, Mila in a helmet where you can't see her
punishment.
eyes, it's way too big. A helmet that's just way too big.
I couldn't find one to fit her. Oh lord. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Like, nothing here changes.
Basically, her brain would be too big.
There is some furious typing going on here.
Sorry. You get into arguments sometimes. Need to make your point known.
Are you arguing on stream?
Arguments wait for no one.
Can't believe.
Let's see, so gotta delete the stuff. Then, okay, that ought to be good. I need to drag this, copy it over that. Oh, well. Nope, can't just copy paste that. Never mind. That's okay. Pretty fixable. Just need or torso. It doesn't change.
I just realized stream is like slightly behind. So like, you'll say something and then I'll see what you were doing on stream like 15 seconds later, and I go, ah, right now.
I just love how you cut out. It made it better.
Welcome to Twitch.
Yeah, I got it buffered, so it's like it doesn't.
More like welcome to
stutter.
Discord.
Off to visit your mother.
Off to visit your mother.
Ah,
Okay, almost done with her
I'm
idle
such a
animation.
half-hearted invitation.
I love how
find
Spy
it in this
Spy is
one.
just the culture version of Lamau, your mom got him.
Oh lord. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Let's see there. So color this up. Color that. Color this. Okay. The walking animation is going to be the most interesting because I'll have to partially redraw the coat for each one probably. It'll depend on how much her torso articulates. But at least it won't feel like I'm just copy-pasting the whole thing in different ways each time. That's getting a little monotonous. But I'm surprised I already got this much done.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, this one animation has so many
You
frames.
fight so much faster than I do.
Ouch. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just
I mean,
editing
like
a sprite.
doing a
'Cause
like
if I'm making something from scratch, it takes me a lot longer than this. Like, I'm very indecisive
that's
about
fair,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. Like, you probably...
I just
should-
recall like doing Galactonite animations, and I did like that one parry animation, and I was still like copying certain assets, and the whole thing took me like 3 hours
Ouch.
for one animation.
Mm.
Which is why I've been struggling to work on Galactonite, because animating him takes freaking forever.
Yeah. Animation's like a unique form of torture. Like, I remember
It is.
one Tumblr meme that showed you, like, what all the keyframes look like overlaid over a scene. And it's like, okay, yeah, that I can see that taking a while to animate. Then, like, then the next image was, like, all the in-betweens overlaid over the keyframes, and it was like, oh my god, that looks like torture.
It really do be like that.
Yeah.
And then you think about animations like, think about how smooth the animations in like Sonic Mania are.
Yeah, it gets worse with the Sonic Advance games because they do a lot more than just running and jumping. Like, oh my god.
The Sonic Advance sprites are simpler though. Like the Mania sprites have like 700 layers of shading.
They definitely had less shading, but yeah, there's a lot of advanced sprites. Like there's a reason why they were commonly used in like Flash animations and stuff.
Yeah.
Can we talk about how sprite fights were like the bomb
Yeah,
Yes.
I remember those.
back in the day?
Yeah, those are a big thing.
I was watching a little bit of Super Mario Bros. Z
Yes. I was just about to mention that.
back in the day.
Freaking love that.
And there was this one series that this guy was doing called the YouTuber's name was Just Marco, and he was doing this series called Stripe, which was really cool until he just stopped doing it, and I was sad. He did a Sonic versus Lilac animation, and I ate that up.
A lot of people did, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
I wish more people appreciated this game. It's so good. And then people are like, nah, it's Sonic clone.
I think Freedom
I'm like,
Planet
okay,
2
it's arguably better than Sonic.
it kind of does its own thing, so
Difference
it's
would
not really...
probably make it.
It's really not fair to compare the two things. They do stuff so much differently from each other. And I would know, I rebuilt Freedom Planet's one's
Yeah.
engine from scratch. It's like, the only thing that didn't change was the core of the collision physics. Everything else on top was modified from the ground up. Like, it just handles nothing like a Sonic game, despite having much of its trappings. And that is something people
I just remember
either
being
love or
10
hate.
and being like, wait, you can kill enemies in ways besides jumping on them? And my brain just exploded.
I'm reminded of a Sonic comic where Eggman's working on his latest contraption and he's trying to think of ways that Sonic can't beat it, and his robot's like, why don't you make it so that he can't destroy it by jumping on it? And he just throws the robot across the room out of violent rage. Like, yeah, everything he makes is Sonic just destroys by jumping on it. I mean, at least with Donkey
Including
Kong.
the Death Egg robot.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least with Donkey Kong, jumping makes sense for him because he's like a 500-pound gorilla. He's gonna squish anything he jumps on, but Sonic, he's just a little rodent. It's...
Well, he's also spinning like super duper fast, like a saw blade.
Yeah, there is
So
that.
that to his credit. But otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird to reconcile that, yeah, logically. But it's one of those things you don't want to think too hard about anyway. Because if you try to think about anything that happens in
so
a
many
video
things that are that
game,
way.
your suspense of belief will just start flying out the window. Like, there is a guy trying to think
That's
of
very
a
true.
safe video game world, and he's like, well, even Sims 2 is not very safe either. All someone has to do is delete the toilet and the entire place just starts dancing. Dancing furiously.
I would say a place like Pokemon might be safe, but then you read the Pokédex entries and you go, no.
Yeah, it's... The Pokédex
I
entries...
mean, this one's might not be safe, but you go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
I mean, those worlds might not be safe, but like, I'd imagine you'd still want to live in them.
Oh, yeah. No
That's
world's
probably
safe.
true.
Yeah.
It's just like, did you guys ever see the debate about every single Pokemon versus a billion lions?
No.
I have not.
What?
I think so.
That sounds.
That is
Okay.
See, what's funny is there's this YouTuber that I really like the only guy that I've ever supported on Patreon. He's this animator called Terminal Montage. Makes the funniest things ever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy.
And he did like the research based on the Pokédex entries. Yeah, I'm in his Discord Patreon server because I'm a patron.
Oh, wow.
And he figured out that scientifically, Machamp alone is strong enough to lift 1 billion lions.
What the hell?
Never need to do that calculation.
So Machamp by itself could defeat 1 billion lions. So I don't think you're gonna need any of the rest of the Pokemon, especially not the
Why would-
legendaries.
Would you ever need to do that calculation?
Because you're awesome,
Sit
like
down
Terminal
and
Montage.
decide, I wonder if the champ could lift 1 million lions today. I'm gonna do that today.
I mean, there are entire channels that try to like break certain video game elements down to science.
Yeah.
It's like if whether or not the moon from Majora's Mask would really destroy the world,
Yeah.
I'm
or how
pretty
fast a bullet bill
big.
is.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
That's my only logic. It's pretty big.
Well, if it was going fast enough, it
I
sure
mean, it
would.
also looks pretty pissed off. That's gotta count for something.
Oh, very. The wrath of the
Imagine the Majora's Mask moon just touching down and then just like gently touching the earth and then just sitting there.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic. Like, the moon kind of looks furious, but really, like, it's a pained face. Like, that's why the moon tears fall from the sky. It's not particularly happy about its plight.
He's just going Super Saiyan.
He's not having much fun.
No, he's not. That's why you can find moon tears in the game. The moon knows what awaits it. It's just destruction.
Majora's Mask moon versus Mario 3 Sun.
Oh my god.
They just run into each other.
Hell yeah, the ultimate death
and
battle.
blow up. That's all they do.
Tell me about the ultimate death battle. Inform me.
Yeah, you just said it.
Oh, I thought you said you had a different one.
This
Never
is-
mind.
The sun versus the Mario 3 sun versus the Majora's Mask moon.
And then Kirby flies up and slaps them both and goes, "No!"
Heard who speak English.
I've had
And
to
then
encourage-
Marx ridicules him for sucking everything up like a fat boy at a golden corral and giving him time to ascend to become God.
Oh my god. That is horrible.
You were sucking everything up like a fat boy at a golden corral. I gathered all the star power in the universe and became God!
Holy shit.
That sounds about right. Oh my god.
Bad boy at a golden corral.
I've heard of some jokes before, but that's a unique one. Don't think that's very kosher for the stream, though.
Again, you can thank Terminal Montage for that. No offense is meant. I'm just quoting.
Oh, good night, Labutu. Or have you say that? Good night.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Hey, Lutu.
Now it's time to do some action frames.
This is a threat. Have a good night. Do it. Have a good night. This is a threat.
Oh lord.
Although it looks like from like for Idols 4A and 4B, it's like the body is like the same from frame onward, so you can just copy and paste it a bajillion times.
I should probably go, but I should probably get away.
Are you tired?
I guess it is
almost 1
midnight here,
o'clock,
but
and
like I don't feel like admitting it.
Oh.
I am getting a wee bit tired.
What if I just play Freedom Planet? I think I last left off on Battle Blade.
What if
That's
you
been a while,
did?
run. Because this is one of those games that I bought again because I like it that much.
Yeah, I've repurchased it 4 times myself on different platforms.
4 times? That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, first on GOG.
I have
then-
2 times.
Oh, that's
I
still
think
fun.
the only game I purchased that many times is Rivals of Aether, but most of the times it was just for gifts for my friends because
Yeah.
I wanted everyone to have that game.
Yeah. More people to torture in multiplayer. I can see
More
it.
people to wave dash and frag combo.
I got it.
You already know, bro.
On
I
the
lose
PS.
friends because I hit him with rock to rock to rock true combo.
Well, I like to play Freedom
crag
Planet
train
on the
never
PC.
stops.
On the PC.
Freedom Planet. I'ma play it on the Switch if I can find my freaking cable that lets me listen to the sound.
Freedom
Because if you
Planet.
play this game without listening to the music, you are committing a cardinal sin.
Freedom Planet. Woo.
Freedom Planet. Oh whoa, no, I can't deal with that.
I like Freedom Planet, and I think Lilac is cute. And maybe Lilac will go out with me if I do. I'm good. I have a question on Lilac. Drag.
That was so wonderfully
Cute
unintelligible.
Wagon.
Man, I can't.
Oh my god.
Oh, wrong controller.
None of that. I don't even know what I said.
I'm disappointed because I don't have a sound cable to connect my Switch to my speaker, so I can't listen to music while I play, and I'm
My
therefore
God.
committing a cardinal sin.
Freedom Planet on PS4. I got it.
It's me and Miwa from Freedom Planet on the PS4.
It's me, Miwa on Freedom Planet from the PS4.
For the PS4. It's me, Super Mario on the PS4.
Alright, chill out.
Yeah.
Calm down.
I remember that joke. That was a good joke.
Did it with Mila, except it's like Mila's terrifying death scream.
Oh god.
Her death scream in Freedom Planet 1 makes me feel so bad.
Oh, yeah. It did me
I
too
feel
at first.
awful. I'm like,
Yeah.
no,
me
I'm
too.
so sorry. I can't believe I let that happen to you.
Oh,
Uh,
I feel like I should go to jail.
I gotta say, the moment that hits me in Freedom Planet is the argument that Lilac and Carol have. That hits different.
oh.
No, they're just arguing like a married couple.
Which is true.
I don't know if I go that far, but yeah, the serious scenes in Freedom Play are actually done surprisingly well. Better than I expected.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Freedom
like,
Planet 3, Lilac gets a divorce.
the only thing I could possibly say about that game is like, I wish. It's weird for me to say that I wish it had better voice acting because I think the voice actors themselves are doing really good, but there's like inconsistencies in the quality of the mics and it makes things a little weird.
Yeah. That's not an issue in
Yeah,
Freedom
that's
Planet
fair.
2, at least. Like, they went to a
It
professional
was
studio.
like, yeah, I think it was like, well, I don't know if they ever really planned for it to get as big as it was. So it wasn't a big deal to start off.
That makes
But then it's
sense.
like, oh, well, maybe we have a bigger thing on our hands now.
Yeah.
It's me. Meanwhile, I'm like, I wish. Meanwhile, I wish the game was darker.
But then it's misinterpreted and it's just like you can't see anything in the game.
No, like in terms of story, like I remember when I first played it. Like my favorite scene was the torture scene because of how dark
What's
it
wrong
was.
with you?
Oh my God.
I don't know, but
Why you like to see
Dude,
Lilac done like
I'm a
that?
sucker.
My favorite dragon being done dirty, bro. Well, I don't like to see that. Freaking green bean with his unibrow.
My favorite
I'm a
scene is
sucker-
when
I'm a
Lilac
sucker
is well
for-
done.
I tend to be a sucker for dark storytelling. Hell, again, that's the reason why one of my favorite games is Mega Man 03 for this very reason.
Yeah.
Remind me never to play that.
Yeah,
It's so good though. No, please play it.
dude
No.
is also the one who
Please.
only ever did a genocide run on Undertale.
What?
Just killed everyone.
I'm worried about you.
I tend to be a mass murderer.
Sounds awful.
I should not be saying these things.
Do you have to beat story mode to be able to play as Mila, or do you have to just do like what's it?
You just beat one
You just have
level.
to beat Rowan Maze.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
It's
it.
just
You just
relic
have to like
maze.
meet her in the story, or
Yeah.
yeah, you have to actually meet her in the story, and then she comes out. Cool.
Yeah, it's real simple.
I'm still kind of sad that on console though, Mila doesn't get the story mode.
I could have swore
I
they
don't know
fixed
if
that.
it's really worth it.
I
Also, I
think
thought they
that
did.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's,
mean, I could check
yeah,
maybe
it's
later.
I'm a
No.
fool, but when I remember playing it on a Wii U, although that I mean I guess that was a very long time ago. I don't know how many updates this game has gotten.
yeah. I think somebody said they.
Freedom Planet blue screened my computer once.
Oh wow. Was it an inopportune time as well?
I think I accidentally ran it twice and my computer like actually blue screened and shut down and I was like, wow.
Uh oh.
My computer blue screened recently. It was a stressful experience.
Yeah.
My old laptop got stuck in a boot loop 3 months after I got it, so that was fun.
Oh God. Yeah, mine did that too once after my Wi-Fi and Ethernet drivers got corrupted and I tried to restore them with System Restore and then it got stuck in a boot loop several times and offered me to do a system refresh and I'm glad I took that. It fixed the
Yeah,
problem.
my
No,
computer
it does
blue
not
screened
work.
because it was convinced that the hard drive had just stopped existing entirely.
Oh my God.
Which sounds funny until you realize that the computer like doesn't want to do anything at all anymore.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah. It I mean, it was an experience.
Yeah, that does sound spooky.
Yeah, I spent like, you know, an hour or so just trying to get it to go back to realizing that, yes, you do indeed still have a hard drive.
My god.
It took some convincing, but, you know, we got there.
Yeah. Computers, am I right, people? They're really stupid.
I gotta say that these purple block things in Battle Glacier, they kind of coming in fast.
Just get inside of them and zip up.
Oh, true. You always got a clip. Always hit them with that clip.
Eat.
Oh lord.
How did you do grounded cyclone? I keep like accidentally doing it and then not being able to figure out how.
Oh, it's just like hold and attack.
I know. I think I was.
You hold down and press attack, yeah. I only know this because...
But I do get the low kick.
Yeah, you have to be moving, yeah. But I forgot to mention that.
Oh, that would make sense. I think. Yeah, wait, we got him.
Yeah.
How did I never figure that out? I have like, well, no, I know how I never figured that out. I main Crag in Rivals of Aether, and or Shovel Knight, which means I have 2 entire brain cells. To be fair, they're pretty nice brain cells, if I do say so myself. But I do only have 2 of them.
It's very cruel to save yourself. My god.
Well, I found it out by accident.
Yeah, I'm immune to Brevin's ship lasers. Very nice.
But if you hold down and right, or like down in a direction, and then press the attack button in Freedom Planet 2, you can cyclone without like jumping at all.
It's like, I found this out by accident. But if you
Yeah.
hold down and right, ew, ew.
Oh wow. But if you close your eyes,
Oh, it's this boss fight. I'm gonna die.
then it's almost like the Kingdom Stone was never there at all.
It almost feels like nothing changed at all.
Ugh. I think I'm gonna head out of Woodshed now.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, it's good to hear from you.
I tired,
Oh.
as
Yeah.
usual. And it's nice talking with some views.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was great to have you in the chat.
You gotta love Dragon Boost Invincibility. Oh, I died.
Good night.
Oh, good night, dude.
Me,
Nice to meet everybody.
Mega Knight.
Oh.
Good night.
Yeah,
Me
he's a very...
playing FP2 like, oh, Dragon, I died.
I honestly get so sad that you can't cancel Dragon Boost. That's like the only thing that makes me sad about Freedom Planet 1, is that you can't cancel Dragon Boost.
I still can't figure out how to freaking do it.
Boost Breaker.
Yeah, that's
I'm
something
not good at it.
Oh. I thought about implementing that in Shang Architect, but it was like, just a certain point where it might be backporting too much stuff. Let Freedom Planet 2 be its own thing, you know.
I was thinking about asking if, like, you were just gonna implement Freedom Planet 2 versions of the characters, but
Oh,
that would probably be a bit much.
Oh yeah, like
Let them have a little bit of a treat.
like there would never be a Shangmu Architect 2 unless like a whole myriad of things just came together to allow it to happen, and
Unless Stripe helps. Stripe herself must help, if this is to be true.
yeah, it would have to be like a publishing deal or something. The scope of it would be too crazy for me to deal with on my own.
Lily Blue name? Lily Blue name?
Ah. Gosh, freaking darn it.
You know, for a second I wasn't the newest one anymore.
You're not, no.
They ruined it.
I still think it's cool that you got to get the blue name, though. You deserved it. Like, you're on the team.
I put on the facade of being a professional.
Hey, you know what they say, fake it till you make it.
You already know. In the beginning. In the beginning.
You know what? This game's hard to play when your right arrow key is broken.
Oh,
I feel like a lot of friends are like that.
Oh my god, that sounds terrible.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want to do that. Oh, okay. You know what? That works. That works.
Yeah.
Glacier 1 boss makes me angry.
That was a fun time watching Austin try to beat it as Amila when he like had barely played the game at all.
Oh lord.
I think I still haven't beaten this boss as Mila. I didn't get that far when I was doing my Mila run on my Wii U.
Oh.
I think I just kind of went for it.
Because I beat the game as both Lilac and Carol, but I haven't beaten it with Mila.
I have like a bunch of files with all the characters because I eventually got to the point where like I wanted as much pain as I could get.
Oh my god.
So I was like, yeah, hard. Make me hate my decision.
Ouch.
I just got womboed. Oh my gosh. I was trying to I outran the lasers with a dragon boost, and then I got hit by his ship as it went over the lasers, and then I got knocked back into the lasers, which were going back down on the ground, and I'd already outrun them.
Yeah, I could do that boss in my sleep now. It's like just I played the game so much.
And remembering how hard Absolution was to begin with, and comparing it to the time I have with it now, which is pretty easy, I'm like,
Yeah, it was
you're
quite.
not that difficult.
Yeah, it was pretty tough at first,
But like not knowing it,
yeah.
and like when I first like went into Freedom Planet 2, like all of it, I was like, wow, I forgot that I'm bad at bosses for the first time.
Oh, ouch. Oh, that's quite a feeling.
Doesn't matter what it is, 86 death count, I just made that number up, but like probably pretty
Ouch.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not amazing at boss fights in general, just because I'm always too hasty.
Yeah,
Um,
like, damage time.
But just when it comes to like raw platforming, like Celeste, I beat that
Pattern?
game first try with an absurdly low death count, like
Wow.
sub 1,000. I think my
What's a
entire
pattern?
first playthrough of Celeste, I only died 844 times, which sounds like a lot, but given what Celeste is, it's really not.
Yeah, instantaneous death is the core of what makes it what it is. And it works with that really well.
There were a couple of segments in a couple of the levels that I just
I'm guessing the brain was like, return to monkey instead of wanting to play the game.
You know, they ask what his name is, and like at the end of the game, he's like, return. He's like, I always forget the quote.
Return to
Which-
sleep.
Humanity
Humanity
return to
become
monkey.
monkey.
And that's like the only full sentence he ever says.
Become monkey.
Oh my god.
Reject humanity. Return to monkey.
The way you said that was so
Why is
amazing.
that something that AAA is definitely Why is that something AAA is definitely going to say in Freedom Planet 2?
I wish. Oh,
He's
no.
definitely. I mean, he's definitely going to say that. It's just a fact. Like, how could he not? If we're being real.
Let me just email Stripe really quick.
Oh my god. As if she needs more meme ideas. I mean, who else could put out a super high quality Shrek cart for a Mario Kart clone like that?
Well, Seymour, I made it despite your direction.
You heard the freaking Mario Odyssey London version of that? It's so godlike. Did I do it?
I remember
I
the one
did
with
it.
Mira.
I did it with 1 HP left. But it was worth it. Give me my life pedals. Hell yeah.
Bitch.
And my weird rotating platforms. Hell yeah.
No
I'm down.
life pedals for you. No, you don't get any. You've been a bad boy.
And now it's time for one of my favorite songs in the entire game.
Y'all made me play some Y'all made me play some Freedom Planet. I beat one boss and was like, no, this sucks. Because I had arrow key, not work, not cooperate. It's like the little rubber thing underneath it. And then at this point, the little pressy thingy even came off. So
Ouch.
not even. There's no fun here.
Only suffering.
That's
I'm
what
realizing
trying to
that
play this for.
a big reason of why I think I used to be worse at Freedom Planet is because I wasn't good at like canceling my moves. And now that I like actually know how to do it, game's so easy. Like I remember spending so long on the freaking praying mantis boss, and then it's like my next playthrough, I'm like, wow, I thought this was hard? What?
I think I battled Dale like 20 times. Didn't
Yeah,
beat
like
him.
both Dale boss fights. I think especially the second one took me
Oh,
like
I know.
ages and ages.
Dale
And I'm on the level with the second boss fight right now. Once I
on
beat
the
it,
eyes.
I bet you it probably won't take me more than 10 tries.
I wanted
The
to,
Nero boss fight too also took me ages and ages.
That was
for
so
some
freaking
reason.
annoying. Dale with the eye thingy.
Oh
I
yeah.
was upset
Dale with his bird.
him.
Dale except he's birded up. Someone told him, bird up! And so he did. Okay, wait, hold
I
on.
mean, like
How do I...
Bell
yeah.
Glacier one.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Who's the
After
bird?
that. After the bird, after bird up, then you have his
Birdo.
weird thingamajig. What do you call that? It's like an eye snake.
Wait, it's in the manual.
Snake.
Yeah.
It's a manual.
Oh hey, it's string. Yeah, this is a Mila stream. I am reskinning Mila with her winter outfit.
Let me look through the book.
We are removing crotch jacket in favor of a cute little coat.
Yeah,
It
dog
is
stream.
called. Oh, never mind. It's not in there. What the fuck? They only have it's only enemies. It's not bosses, so they don't have.
What's the weird you know the thing that kind of looks like that boss, like the snake, the thing that's kind of like a black circular snake with like two guns and like a cyclops thing. Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
Black circular snake with two guns. What?
I'm fighting it right now.
Is it just a generic enemy?
No, it's a mini boss.
They're not. Oh wait, Sparky. That's his name.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
fun.
That's a less exciting name than I was expecting, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what Mila probably named
And
him.
there's also the weird like
Wait, there's 2 sentinels. Why are they both called sentinel?
Why not?
I don't know, I guess because they can be. Some of these enemies actually have their beta shading.
I just got spit on by a frog!
That's weird.
Another one when you get spit on by a frog. That was me.
Yeah,
Me getting spit on by a frog, 2020 color.
One thing I've noticed in this manual is that some of the enemies don't have their final shading.
Oh, ouch. I
It's
didn't notice that. I guess, like, whoever designed the manual.
The drone does not.
Interesting. Yeah.
Beast Iris.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the frog
That
is
was a
called
very
a
well placed
bullfrag.
dragon boost. Bullfrag! Check out this bullfrag!
He doesn't.
You love to see the
What?
bullfrag.
I don't think the bullfrag knows what a JPEG is.
It's a
Oh, no.
JPEG, bullfrag.
Do I?
Hit me up, bullfrag.
Well, I
Tell me
kinda know
what
what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a gosh darn hot dog.
That's actually very true.
Oh, Lord.
Where did I see a meme of that? I saw a meme of that one. I do not recall what exactly it was. Life pedal shield. You love to see it. What am I looking at?
Nothing.
Let's see. Okay, well, shading or crouching sprites isn't that
that's-
hard because most of her outfit is hidden.
There is no Mila drip. No Mila drip for you.
No meal and drip.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
Freedom Planet drip. Like Lilac is just.
Yo, Lilac with drip shoes. Let's
Ew,
go, dude.
Ew. God, no, Carol would do it though. Carol with this stupid drip shoes.
Carol would convince Mila to wear them and she wouldn't understand.
Oh, bless her heart.
Mila is too innocent.
Mila just like innocently coming up to Lilac. Look, Carol got me these drip shoes. What do you think? And then Lilac just goes, no. I'm sorry, but no.
No.
Oh
No,
god.
Mila. No. No. Just disapproving.
Mila, I love and care about you. I'm gonna need to have a talk with Carol real quick.
Oh no.
It's like in the Sage stream. It's like, let's just check on her real quick. Carol's like already 3 miles away, having anticipated this already.
She brought snacks. I mean, what can you say? She brought snacks.
Oh lord.
Those were a peace offering.
No, it's all you need when making peace with the dog. Like, hey, I bought you food. And they already
No,
forgave
they were
you.
for Lilac.
Oh. Lord.
She's like, I know what I must do.
Oh god. Yeah.
I want some Lazaga. Also, whoa, that's the one thing I forgot to buy, a new arrow key. Why did I forget that? I bought a bunch of random stuff and then I didn't buy an arrow key. What's wrong with me?
Well, there are worse things to forget to
Question.
buy.
Favorite and least favorite enemies in Freedom Planet?
They're all precious babies to me. I don't care.
Bullfrag.
Is Bullfrag your favorite or your least favorite? Why do I feel like I'm secretly being judged for assuming that Bullfrag could be someone's unfavorite?
Let's see.
Y'all are just like, who could hate Bullfrag? If you hate bullfrag, you're wrong.
I think if anybody had anything against bullfrag, it was just like being a giant sitting target. But it was still a fun enemy. to
Bullfrag, please try harder not to die. Thank you.
Yeah. Not a bad enemy though. He can hurt you in the right
Oh, I got
circumstances.
the mini game thing.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I was just talking about how I got badoinked by one of them earlier.
Oh yeah.
I got bambizzled boozled. Man, the freaking ground trooper guys just got boinked. Oh wait, I respawn right here. That means I can kill them all as they show up. So that way, I don't have to deal with them later.
Uh-oh. Help him alone.
There we go.
What do you do when you're the only mod online in a server and you think you're being rated but you can't tell? You don't want to ban legit members,
Uh-oh.
but you're not sure?
I wouldn't know what to do in that case.
Sarah, come back, please. Come back, please. The owner's offline.
Oh.
Stop playing Terraria and get back here.
Oh lord.
Honestly, that's such a Discord moment. Stop playing Terraria and get back here.
Yeah.
I think they're raiders. They're spawning Groot gifts.
Oh yeah, now would be a good time to kill him. Like, this isn't a problem unique to our modern day
This
either.
is. Here it comes. I'm here at the weird eye Dale Snake boss fight thing.
This is the first 3 members we've gotten. I don't want to.
Well, if they're already cancerous, then what can you do?
Yeah. We're not having the greatest start, are we?
No.
This man and his lightning line.
We're being really goodly when says, yeah, well, you don't fucking look like it, buddy. You're spamming Groot in the welcome room. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, and then these things drop life petals. I forgot about that.
This guy seems legitimate. He didn't make an intro, though. Who is this? I don't see them on the... Oh, never mind. They're up there.
Yeah. Some people are so detached from social norms, it's kind of hard to tell them from robots. It really is.
Oh, I think I can trust that person. They see their friends with...
Oh, I died.
Okay, yeah, okay, I'm banning them. They will not stop sending random pictures.
Ouch.
You know, sometimes it just be like that.
Yeah, there's sharing pictures and there's talking through pictures. Which is just an incoherent mess.
We got raided when we had 2 members. What's the point?
Oh my god. That's...
What is the point of that? What is there to vandalize? We have nothing. We started today.
Oh. What's the server about anyway? Like, the topic could sometimes be it.
I'll keep it private. But,
Oh, that's fair.
it's like a community thing.
Huh.
Now, who's this person in the other server? Because they are in another server I'm in, so I didn't ban them because I can trust them, but I also don't know which one they are, so I'm gonna figure out that.
Yeah. Thing at a time. Oh,
Oh, okay. That's Tanya. All right, I can trust you. You get to stay. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't made an intro, so I'm not giving you the coming in and being cool role yet. Gosh darn it. Stop playing Terraria and get back. She's gonna come back. I'm sad because she's gonna come back, and the server she really was working hard on has just been raided like immediately.
Ouch.
Why did you even do that?
I'm reminded of a community I used to be a part of where, like,
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Well, I'll burn them in respect.
yep, Salt Lake
Fair enough.
serves. I'm reminded of how, like, the Charlie and the Unicorns would say, burn. Burn. No, wait, that was
Charlie scared.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, it's String.
Somebody here.
Who is that? Who is joining?
It's our favorite String.
Benji!
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Wait a minute,
Hi,
it's
Dusty.
String. What's good?
Hi.
Hi! How are you?
I rated your project, Lamau.
Oh,
You cannot escape me.
Dr. Sex.
Yay!
I'm
Who-
confused.
I beat the Dale boss fight after like 4 tries.
You're
We take those.
me. Why are we getting raiders? This person just joined and their name is Dr. Sex.
Yeah, it definitely hammered them. They're either a degenerate or just a robot. One.
They haven't said anything. They were typing and now they're not typing anymore. What are you up to, sir?
Is this the Havoc Fox Discord community server?
Good. Different communities.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm just thinking. I hear raids going on. I'm concerned.
Aw.
No, we have been raided in Havoc Fox, but thankfully my mods are online. But the server's like really new, so it's just the two of us.
Ouch.
And one of us happens to not be here, so it's just me.
Oh, that sounds perfect. I'm so sorry.
They're typing. I'm going to hover my finger over the ban button.
Just in case.
Oh, they stopped.
Ban.
Oh, now they're typing. I'm just scared they're just gonna send like straight porn.
Mm,
But I don't
Straight,
want.
straight hentai.
yeah.
I don't wanna
Destroy
just-
them.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I deleted
Wow,
my
they're
Tumblr
typing up
account.
a
I
lot.
just kept getting followed by porn bots. So I'd be forced to see butts every time I opened up my follow notifications. Not fun. They just didn't stop coming. Let's see what it's
Final Dreadnought round 1. This intro hype. I gotta say, the whole like Final Dreadnought saga with all the stuff that Brevin freaking does is so hype.
It is.
And it's crazy because for once you're not like trying to focus on killing all the enemies. You're just running past them because you just gotta get inside. Like it feels like you're actually infiltrating this man and his plans because
Yeah.
you don't care about the guys that are being sent to stop you. You're just dipping. It's an adios moment. We out the way.
Yeah, it's really fun, just rushing past all those enemies. Freedom Planet not
I
having
think it's
contact
really
damage.
good way to
Oh, go ahead.
good way to
Yeah,
raise
man.
the temperature for the final few stages.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, and that one part where That one part where you see the huge monitor in the background, Brevin just points and he goes, "Get them!" And then a whole bunch of guys come out from the background. It's so sick.
Yeah,
Cool moment.
the spectacle is so good there. Yes.
Yes.
Where's the teleporty thingy though? Is it up? Am I a fool? Oh, it is up. I am a fool. Got him.
Yeah, the whole first act of that is like well choreographed.
Oh,
I really liked round 1.
me too.
And then round 2 kind of hits different because he tries to drown you, and you go, "Oh."
It's actually been so long since I've talked about, actual FP1.
Oh wow. Yeah, same.
I don't think I've ever gotten to because all of my friends don't know about this game. And when I tell them, they're like, "Dude, it's just a Sonic clone." I'm like, "Dude, it's literally not."
Well, have
Expand
they
your
played
horizons.
Spark?
Also, I'm not a furry. Thank you very much.
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but you're just a furry in denial.
Nah, dude. Here's the thing. You want to know how I can tell you I'm definitely not a furry? Because I have tried to design a Sona before and I couldn't make it happen. I
Yeah.
could not be myself anything other than a human.
Well, oh,
I also have a not a furry pass signed by Obama. I don't think it gets any more official than that.
oh lord.
It's signed by Obama.
Well, I guess also you haven't spent thousands of dollars on a fursuit, so.
Yeah, definitely not. The closest I would ever do to that is getting one of those like really high quality Mewtwo costumes. But Mewtwo has no fur, so you can't call him a furry.
I like to think he's a bit soft, like velvety soft.
Yeah. I
I can
guess
live with
it'd
that.
be like a skin suit rather than a fursuit.
Please do not call
Yeah.
Oh lord.
We got another running boss fight against your boy Syntax, or your girl Syntax, I
I
guess.
was about to say, I was like, don't you misgender her.
You know you've
Misgender the
stooped
robot.
to a new level when you misgender a robot. Oh,
Can you
hello.
call it a misgendering if it's a robot? Oh, I'm dead.
Have rights to.
Well,
Robots.
when you live
Is it
in Aces... Oh.
Although it's not canonically confirmed what gender Syntax identifies as, if we be in real. Just because it has a female voice doesn't mean that it identifies as female.
Hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Does person ever call syntax like a gender term?
I don't think
No.
so. Oh, interesting.
In fact, I don't even think Syntax ever gets called, like, you. Oh,
Yeah.
there's the saw blade thing. I just can't touch that. And then the last one, the weird energy shooting squid. What do you call this?
It's a weird
I'm dead.
energy squid.
It's a weird energy shooting squid. Hell yeah!
Call it.
You know, you love to see the weird energy shooting squid. Oh, I got a life.
Weird energy shooting squids. Yeah.
Lily,
Yeah?
is this for Mila's just SMA look?
Yeah, like I'm...
Is it, or is this going to be an alternative?
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be just her look. Like, the texture page would take way too long to compile if I had alternate frames.
There is no alternate because we don't need cross jacket.
Yeah, we're trying to delete
No,
that
I just
from the
like
game.
this outfit a lot more. I'm just asking if,
Mila is far too pure for that.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm asking if it's permanent because I like this a lot more than
Yeah.
the old one.
Oh, it's definitely permanent.
So if I get to play as this, then awesome.
Yeah, and if
Well, there
anyone
you
makes
go.
a big
Did I
deal
beat that
about it, they're
first
getting
try or fourth
banned. like,
Honestly,
like the first
it's a
person.
fan
Yeah,
game, people.
Yeah,
The only possible complaint I could make is hoodie alt, because hoodie alt, but I mean the code is really good too.
yeah. I
Round
tried.
2.
Yeah, it's. I feel like anybody who could complain about the costume change would just kind of out themselves as monsters, you know? Like,
Honestly.
yeah.
Also, this is wildly off topic, but if anyone here is in the US, I'm on the West Coast. So
Yo,
it's around 10 for me.
gang. Me too.
But
Literally.
yeah. But how's everyone else, bearing? Isn't it super late for you guys in the East Coast?
Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock over
As
here.
East Coast.
Oh,
Because I got some work I have to do tomorrow, so I still have some time.
Oh,
But, I always worry about that thing.
yeah. I have to work tomorrow as well, but I don't have to be there till like 11:30, so I've got a little bit of time to spend online. Like, I'm taking full advantage of it to
Man.
skin Mila.
I don't work,
Well spent.
so
Time well spent.
Oh. Yeah, I want the puppy to be as cute as possible. And as pure as possible. Like, I
We
wanted to
can.
put her FP2 outfit on her, but it just didn't look right for Mila's FP1 sprites at all. It just looked dreadful on her.
Oh.
Everyone agreed, no, this
it
doesn't
couldn't
look right.
possibly look dreadful. It's Mila.
Yeah, it's just like on the sprites, it just didn't look right. Just kind of uncanny, you know? It was a big problem.
I feel that.
So, yeah.
Speaking of Mila, thanks for the life pedal shield.
Oh. Yeah. Fortunately, like, Tyson Tan designed a whole bunch of stuff with Mila, so it's very hard not to choose a really cute outfit for her that worked in the end. The winter outfit just, it was too perfect.
Fortunately, Tyson Tan.
Yeah.
Honestly. Winter outfit is one of my favorite things to come out of that whole list. I'm just surprised at the pure, just of Tyson, if we're going to talk about Tyson Tan,
Yeah.
just the pure, not efficiency is not the right word, but just the amount of options and, how in depth he went with all these little designs. And, at
Oh,
a certain
yeah.
point, it wasn't even, correct me if I'm wrong, it wasn't even, official yet. He wasn't even hired. And he just went through, he's like, oh, wow, look at all this stuff.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, he just,
I've not seen any artist ever do something like that.
I gotta
It's
say,
just
if I'm
crazy.
being honest, like the sets of designs that Tyson Tan did, his lilac design I like better than the actual FP2 design. Because
yeah,
I like the blue color.
Who's gonna tell him?
yeah, Tyson Tan's got the work ethic of a titan when it comes to his art projects. It's quite something.
Honestly. And let's look at, a couple, I don't know how long ago it was, but he's like, oh, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to learn how to draw with my true left hand. And that just hit me, like, because he was willing to completely stop, do full 2 feet on the ground. It's time to, rethink about how I'm going to fundamentally draw things. And he's so far down, the line and, what he's doing. And I can't help but, say props.
Yeah, like, he's been doing it with the wrong hand this whole time, technically, and he was still this good at that level. Yeah. Like, just imagine that. Like, yeah, I've been drawing my
Like,
feet
I would have
this
just
whole time.
kept. I would have just kept at it, you know. I would have just been like, oh well, I know this is wrong, but oh well, I'm good. But you know, that's
Yeah, it's really admirable that he's
you know,
willing
that's
to.
just him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think his art's
Stupid
only going to
squid
get better.
thing.
Huh?
Tyson can. Also, people named Tyson are just generally very cool.
Yeah, you have a point there.
Like artists named Tyson, like Tyson Hess, his work on Sonic Mania.
Oh yeah.
Artist named
Yeah.
Tyson, godlike.
Yeah, and he also saved the Sonic movie from disaster.
He also saved us. He saved us from movie Sonic.
I still kind of wish we got.
Yeah, I hope they eventually release a cut
I wanna
of the original
jump in it.
footage. It's just mind-boggling.
Probably
Yeah.
I wanna-
not the best PR move. Of course, I'd be interested, but that'll give all the people of the internet just more content to slander the franchise. Just be like, oh, we have the cut where he's looking really ugly. Trying to put that in every YouTube thumbnail from here to wazoo.
Oh,
True.
time to make YouTube poops with it, rather.
Oh, yeah.
Still that. Ugh.
Well, it pretty much yeah, YouTube poops itself, you know, with the design and everything.
Yeah.
So it's not like you'd have to put in too much work to get people to, you know, get get the joke.
Yeah.
Haha. Sauce.
Sus.
Oh wait, the design is the joke. Yeah, sad boy hours.
Oh.
There it is. Life pedals, please.
No.
I'm saving that replay. That hurts me.
Life pedals declined.
Okay, at least I'm inside the door. This man just shows up uninvited as I'm trying to get my life pedals for my dog friend and shoots me. That's so rude. Imagine being that rude. Imagine being rude to the point where you literally spawn in front of someone as they're trying to get life pedals from dog friend, and then you just shoot them and then they die.
Sounds like a dick move.
It really is. Oh wait.
Let's see.
There it is.
Almost done with her digging animation.
Yay.
Oh, better save it. Oh boy. There we go.
It crashes.
Yeah, that's what I try to avoid. Credo's gotten really good at not crashing over the past few years, but I still hammer control save like nobody's business. It's like almost...
Yeah, there is no good.
Yeah, there's just no reason not to.
Oh yeah.
Because even with autosave, you're still gonna lose stuff, and that's just time wasted, you know? Okay. Oh, now for the walk cycle. This
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask. How is Krita just as a... I know everyone here uses it,
I don't.
but...
Yeah. Oh, I've
Sorry.
definitely...
I didn't take offense.
I came on here a couple weeks ago when I first got my tab, and then everyone's like, oh, I use Krita because Tyson Tin uses Krita. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I have CSP, so I'm not gonna get any help.
Oh.
But I'm wondering, you know, just from if anyone has tried, you know, more than one program.
I
I've been using CSP this whole time.
am an avid
and I
Procreate
wanted to know.
user because I have an iPad Pro, and yeah.
Yeah, I use multiple
I went
apps
and
too.
used, it was,
Yeah.
I guess it's Paint, and then I used DeviantArt Miro.
Oh.
DA Mural. Oh, that is something I've not heard in a long time.
And then I used Fire Alpaca, and now I use Psy for everything.
Yeah, paint tool size.
How
very
is Psy?
similar.
I have a friend who uses that.
Good, I do all my pixel art in it. It's not really a pixel art program, but it has a binary brush, and that's what I use.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing in Krita, using its pixel art brushes. Made for specifically for painting, but I've decided I like it better for pixel art than some other programs.
Yeah, anything's pixel art when you turn the anti-alias off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're drawing at a super high resolution, you're just making rough digital art.
Yeah, you're just, you're Goshak at that point.
Yeah.
Gosh, also good.
Where'd he go, anyway?
Oh. Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
hello.
You went to get milk at the store.
He went to get milk.
Gosh, is one of the
Yeah.
people that like does great things and then stops existing completely.
Yeah. You know, that reminds me, like, Revelation had a story where he went to go get bread and almost got a job interview to be a police officer. Somehow in the middle of all that. He just wanted bread. He just wanted bread. I know. He just wanted bread.
It's the chosen bread.
If it was that easy to get a job here, I would be never.
Oh, hey, it's
Oh,
Deckard.
it is me.
Yeah.
Just wanted to quickly say hi because
Oh.
it's been a while.
Oh, yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah,
He likely won't join the stream, he says. But now he's here.
Well,
Assholes.
Oh, I didn't know Dazzle was here too. That's cool.
He's not the voice, but he's in the Twitch
Man.
feed.
Everyone's up super late. Like,
It's just a
I'm
thing.
gonna make
hi,
us
Dazzle.
Dazzle.
But yeah, I can't really stay long because I do need to head out for work.
Oh yeah. Can't
Heck,
compromise on that.
hmm
And I gotta go out in minus 10-degree weather.
Oh,
No.
Neither should any of you.
I
You
keep
can't
forgetting.
stop me.
Not even copyright law can stop you.
No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
There it is.
You already know I have to make that reference.
Until
It must be done.
that even
The reference must be made.
So I heard you're doing the race riding thing now?
Yeah, I'm reskinning Mila with her winter outfit. I've already got like
That
about
got-
It's on
five.
stream.
Got 5 animations redone already, but it's definitely taken a while. Even
I
while
would
sta-
imagine.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
having to carefully stage it all. Like okay, add some shading to her eyes, add some shading to her chevrons, recolor her legs and arms, and then put the torso on. But now I'm at the point where I'm going to have to redraw those details with each frame instead of copy pasting them. But at least it'll be less
Yeah,
monotonous.
Carol
that
would
way.
have been. Carol was much easier, wasn't she?
Oh yeah, I just changed her eyeballs and added some extra layers of shading. I didn't do that much to her. I only dramatically changed her side profile for her springing animation because it looked like a monkey face rather than a cat, so I had to fix it. Everything else I left alone.
Yeah, a lot of the spring animations
Yeah, they
are tilted a little bit.
Yeah, they do look pretty funny, but in motion you just can't notice it. But
Yeah.
I still wanted to
Yeah.
make like the frames to look right when you pause the game while she's doing that. Still wanted that, so yeah. Like, I feel that...
That was one of the first things I noticed when I played the build.
Oh, wow.
Just the... I don't know, I always look out for that.
Oh, wow.
You know, it's just a little detail. But I remember, you know, a while ago, people, of course it was on Twitter, but I just remember he was dropping on this conversation. People were like, oh my god, the team behind FB1 are so lazy. I mean, just look at these tilted sprites in the spring animation. They're just like, they're just tilted. They just went in program and didn't actually sprite it at that angle. And I'm just like, sure.
Yeah. Well,
you do you, man.
Yeah, they're so lazy doing sprites this detailed for their first video game ever. Making entire animated cutscenes. Yeah, so lazy. So lazy.
More like
It really is just a showcase of how little they understand, because making 3 playable characters on your own is a really tall order, and Carol's sprites were just not updated after, I think, one of the Freedom Planet alpha builds. Like, no extra shading, no nothing. Her sprites just stayed the same. Cause,
Yeah.
like, there was just no time for that stuff. Like, so, of course, Mila had to get layers of shading at all because her sprites obviously didn't look as good as the rest of the cast without it. Like, it's just... So, yeah, there are a couple of crusty looking frames that Carol has, and 99% of people don't even notice it. So, like, big whoop.
yeah.
Like, you good job. You noticed something that the 1% only notices. Now, look for something else to do with your life.
Now, instead of calling the devs lazy, you should feel proud of yourself for finding quote-unquote Easter eggs.
Yeah.
Just enjoy the game, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have fun.
If you're finding these frames, you're obviously not schmooving hard enough. You are failing to schmoo as the game requests of you.
Yeah, if you're
You're not
finding...
moving hard enough.
I only noticed these frames because I'm
Yeah, I mean,
rebuilding
we have-
the engine, so...
Into that.
You've been at it for quite a while, let's just say that much.
Oh, yeah.
But my playtime is at least coming close to that.
Yeah. To think most of my playtime is just skewed by the fact that I had to poke the engine so frequently in reference for Shang Architect. Like, you know, wondering like what Freedom Planet does if you have double inputs while looking up or down. Like, it does have a case for that, so little things like that just stack up, mechanically speaking. Like,
I'm honestly kind of amazed that this game came out, that Shang Architect is coming out before Sonic Studio.
Oh, Sonic Studio is a much, much more complicated game than mine. Like, oh my god, it's like he's using vector-based collisions. I can't even wrap my head around that shit right now. It is, the scope of it is mind-boggling compared to Shang Architect. That's why Shang Architect is in a release candidate state already, because it's much simpler in scope compared to Sonic Studio. Not even in the same league. Like, and, you know, Lapper also redrew all the character sprites. I don't even have time to do that. You know, like, he went above and beyond the kind of scope I'd have the time to do. I mean, his time management is probably 30 times
I mean, you
better
are
than
doing a character, a full edit, which is cool. I know it's
Yeah.
not the same as a full resprite, but you know,
Oh,
it's the same sort of thought is there.
yeah, it's...
Gotta have those shiny eyes.
Yeah, well, it's gonna look nice, but it definitely won't wow people in the same way that a completely new set of sprites would. And I would do that if I had time, but like I need to get on with commercial projects already, so I have to like stop here basically. Like if I had infinite time, I would make like FP2 style sprites at FP1's resolution for all the characters and make them look real nice, but
Like,
there's just no time
the
for that.
mock-up looks very nice.
Oh. Yeah, well, a lot of people on Twitter thought so.
Speaking of stopping right here, I need to go. So,
Okay. Yeah, we'll see you
Yeah.
later, friend.
Oh, bye, Deckard.
Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah. So, yeah, like if I had the time and the resources, I would go the full distance with redrawing everything. But nah, I'm just on borrowed time with this fan game. I just gotta wrap it up and go work on Suvi. And I'm excited to get
Solution
started
hire
on that.
Tyson has.
Oh,
I was almost a musician for studio.
Oh, Sonic Studio.
Well, it's not like almost. They contacted me, and then I got a really delayed response, and then it was my fault basically because I contacted them. I said, "Well, here's my stuff," and they're like, "Wow, cool," and then I did not respond after that. I did not get the update after that.
Ouch.
So that was completely on me. But oh well. I mean, one of my other friends or John Davis got to do the music, and I'm like, oh well, I'm fine. Like, you deserve it, dude. He's been doing Sonic remixes since like I don't know, like 2013. Like, it's a really long time, and the stuff that he's been able to put together is just so consistently good.
Oh yeah.
And just seeing him put that in a studio, like, there's like really there aren't too many other people who would be able to capture that style as well as he has.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Yeah, his stuff is for Sonic Studio is just incredible. Like, it feels like an ascended level of quality for a 2D Sonic game. It's just really, it boggles my mind that like Sonic Studio looks like it's of an even higher budget than Sonic Mania, and it even sounds like that thanks to those remixes. I mean, it's just completely new sprites and in a new style, but even more shading than practical in a lot of cases. It's definitely the product of something that could only happen if you don't have a deadline. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what Lapper's going on.
Yeah, Lapper is like, he is working on Freedom Planet 2, Kyle and Lucy, probably has a day job on top of all that too, and so he just gives Sonic Studio whatever leftover time he has in between all that stuff, so it's progress is slow, but...
How long has Studio been in dev? 5 years? 2016, right? I don't remember.
Yeah. Probably about the same amount of time as Shang
God.
Architect, but like he's a much better programmer than me, so he got a lot farther a lot faster. Whereas I kind of floundered with...
Also, he uses Studio too.
That doesn't really make any tangible difference. Game Maker's language doesn't really change that much, except for its tile system and its 3D system, but neither of which are really relevant to Studio because it uses vector-based drawing and collisions. So, like, I think everything in Studio would like in Sonic Studio transition.
What is going on with that? I haven't checked that out in a very long time.
Oh, what's going on with what? You mean?
Do you think Sonic Team is gonna like endorse it?
Oh, no, I think that's been brought up multiple times in Lappers. Just like, no, like that'd be cool, but that's just why would they do that? Really, it's. I guess it kind of frustrates him in a way, maybe, because like people keep asking him, like, yeah, you should send this to Sega, like get promoted and like
Oh
tax
God.
style, but and then
Everyone who does that means well, but it's
Yeah.
just like so tiring. Like I've had that treatment with some of my, some of the, one of the. I mean, I think Shang Architect has had that same treatment where people are like, "Oh wow,
yeah, I
God's Trail should, no, go and pick you up." Or when I was doing Megamix, people were like, "Oh wow, this fan game's like I should totally pick on you guys to do the music sound." And like, like it was, it was flattering maybe the first 2 times.
yeah.
No, it's just kind of.
It's very
Yeah.
grating for sure. In my case, like I've gotten that a couple of times, and even some people asking for a Nintendo Switch port, and I'm like, you don't understand how any of this works, do you? Like, I mean, I appreciate the thought, but it's just the more I hear it, the more it makes me whinge a bit, because it's also doesn't really recognize my actual skill level either, because like I mean, if I were to get picked up by Galaxy Trail to do anything, my skill level would need to be much, much higher than it is right now. I could not measure up to the quality they would expect for anything, and they'll hire people who they want. They're not just gonna pick somebody who is good for whatever reason. Like, you need to have like an actual use for that person on the
Dusky.
team. Like,
Dusky, this is me nudging you. What? This is me nudging you. Because you're relevant in this conversation.
And
oh lord.
I was looking at Chipper. Don't mind me.
Oh.
You love to be relevant. Yeah, the only like actual paid work I've gotten with my music so far is, I don't know if you guys have seen the thing that Red and Black 64 is doing.
Oh yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of
That
that.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah, he hired me to do some of the music for his project Gear Suit, which is like a hand animated kind of Mega Man X style game.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Which
Red
is
and Black
pretty
who?
cool.
Sorry, I don't know. Wait, Red and Black who?
Red and Black
Um,
64. He's in the Galaxy Trail server.
Yeah,
You can just look up Project Gear Suit on Twitter and it'll come up.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
Project Gear Suit.
he posts quite a bit in
I'm
DevLab.
feeling a bit tired.
Oh. Oh, it's pretty late.
That's okay. I mean,
I'm just.
yeah, you better. It's probably late over there.
It's 2 a.m.
Ouch. Yeah. Oh,
Thanks
that's.
for letting me yell at you for.
Yeah. Well, your presence is very much appreciated.
Oh, Project Gear Suit. Oh, I don't know who. Uh-oh, I forgot to say goodbye.
Oh.
No, I am unfamiliar with Project Gear Suit, but that's cool that you're doing music for them.
Yeah,
Oh.
because that's kind of the thing I want to do, is the writing music thing. I want to do that, so I'm working on it. And I gotta say, the stuff that I've ended up writing for that has been some of my favorite stuff that I've written. It just came out so well.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Oh, it uses Godot. I haven't heard much about Godot.
But But yeah, what all have you been working on?
Me?
Yeah.
I've been working on my own fan project,
What is
and I'll talk about it a little later in more detail. But other than that, I'm doing sound design for which why am I drawing a blank here? Starbuster.
Oh.
I have been okay. Well, here's a really it's not really a funny story, but just something that happened is my whole music setup just completely went belly up because my PC like blew up just
Oh, dear
just a
God.
couple days ago.
Ah,
And so I was in the middle of like working on a couple, I had all this stuff ready to go. I was just like, Proto, I'm going to do all the sound effects for this area as soon as I get done with my evaluation for a project I was doing. And then suddenly everything just completely goes belly up for about a week.
computer
And
went,
it's just-
my final message. Goodbye.
Yeah. And I had all this stuff like ready to go, and it's just pretty much gone because I did not have a backup. It just kind of I should have made one, but all this work just went kerplunk.
God.
So I sort of had to get a list together. I'm like, okay, well, I promised you I would get all this stuff done. I'm not going to break that. He's like, no, take your time, like it's okay. And I don't know why I was just kind of really determined to
Hit the ultra crunch grind.
get it. Yeah, as soon as I got all my stuff back, sort of do that. And
Yeah.
just the other day I did, which is why I'm talking to you now.
Hey,
Okay.
But then I got another freaking evaluation. But it's not like my computer didn't blow up, but I have to do something with so a lot of the studies that I have to do, there's like this whole group evaluation thing that happens sporadically, and I have to be there for that. And that happened again, and so I'm just a little stressed out because I've been keeping people waiting for so long. I've been like, okay, well, after my PC is fixed, I'll get the sounds to you, and then my PC is fixed. And then now after I'm done with this evaluation, I'll get my stuff to you. And so, it goes, and like, I don't want to keep people waiting. And I feel like I've already done that for way too long. And
Well, Proto is very anti-crunch, so don't worry about him too much. Like, he doesn't.
I know.
Yeah.
He's been, just an awesome, like, I just really, really like the guy. Just, he's always checking in on me whenever something happens to me. He's just been there when it counts. And it's crazy because I'm doing stuff for him. I just voluntarily one day, I was just like, oh, I'll do the mini boss music. I'll go over that, and I'll do anything that you need me to go over.
Oh.
And I was just happy to do it. Like, I wasn't expecting any sort of payment or anything. I said that in the SMA private chat. I'm just like, dude, I'm so low on stuff I have to do because this was the very beginning of the pandemic.
Yeah.
So everyone's just sort of in this weird limbo. So I was just here on my ass, like doing nothing. And like, so I did a bunch of stuff, and of course I didn't think it was enough, but after all this stuff happened to me last November, when I had all this family trouble, he was the first person to come rushing into my messages. And so like, you know, I know people do need money, and I know I do need money, but you know, I'll do it. And it just adds to all this anxiety when I have to keep someone waiting.
Oh.
Anyway, that went on way too long than it should have. Anyway,
Sometimes you just gotta listen.
just gotta unload. Anyway, yeah, I'm working on a fan project. I'm working on Starbuster, Mega Mix, Sonic Mega Mix Mania. Hold on, let me check my list because there's a lot of other things. Oh yeah, there's a Road to 30th fan album that I was a part of just a couple weeks ago that I joined to
Oh, wow.
go make some music for.
I always wanted to do something like that. Like, something like one of those compilation remix albums or like Relay Bros. I want to do that sometime.
Maybe. Well, it wasn't really a relay. It was just kind of, we released one song a week, and we got a bunch of. How many musicians are in here? There's around 22,
Dang.
Oh, wow.
and it's just a lot of people who are, sort of getting together, trying to get something out. I don't know what else. I'm doing a birthday song for a couple friends, and that's it. That's all. It's on my schedule. Thanks for asking. I mean, I don't usually get to talk about the stuff that I'm working on.
Yeah, dude, it's cool. I like to hear what other producers are up to, especially ones that are better than me.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Come now. Okay. Well, okay. Another thing that happened. Okay. Sorry for taking up all this time.
It's all good.
But that just reminds me, I am have you guys listened to Symphony of Hunted Truths, or any of the Alancia albums that Wolfel put out?
I don't think I've listened to any of them formally, but there was a time when I was keeping up with her SoundCloud page. It was kind of that.
Well, I was on the second album. I was asked to master all the songs in the album, and it's like it's almost around like 75 songs. And I was just like, at that time I had some free time, but I didn't have a lot, so I was like staying up for like 2 nights in a row trying to meet this deadline to send to the publisher. And she's like, you don't have to do it. And I sort of pushed through it that time. And I guess it was ahead of time. I guess it wasn't really the album really wasn't due by then, but I did push through in like a weekend mastering, volume mastering around. I don't remember how many songs were on that album, but then I was asked to do that for for the third album, and then Wolf was like, "Now, if you don't want to do this, it's okay. That's okay, because this is extremely late." And I said, "Oh no, I'm down." And she told me, "Okay, the due date is tomorrow," and so it's another 70, 80, 90 songs to master in one night. And so I just couldn't do the third album.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. I imagine you're the kind of person who someone will walk up to and you're like, you don't want to, or you don't have the time or energy. It's fine. And you're just like the TF2 scout. You have any idea who you're talking to? I'm a force of nature.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've just been having a lot of
Crazy, man.
stress recently, but I don't know. What else have you two been working on?
I haven't been on a ton.
Oh, how was
honest.
Legacy?
Legacy, I think everything's going well. I haven't done stuff for them in a while. I haven't like been needed because there's so many musicians. I did that one thing for Act 2. They ended up using my audition track in the Act 2 thing, which was
Mhm.
cool. And of course, Act 1 came out ages and ages ago. I might be working on one of the more like coming up issues if I feel like it. I don't know. We'll see. Of course, I'm doing this thing now because I found it and I went, yes. So I'm remixing your Jiaoland. At least I'm giving it a shot. I don't know if you've heard what I've done yet.
Oh, I have. I haven't commented about it yet, but it's sounding pretty freaking fantastic. I always you have this very techno style to your music. I really like it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm doing that. I was thinking about re-auditioning for Legacy as like a penciler because since I joined that server, I've gotten a lot better and more confident in my own art.
Yeah, you should probably give it a
I
shot.
don't know. I was
Yeah.
thinking about
I don't
that,
see why not.
I think you stand a fair
but
shot.
I'm trying to, I'm also trying to put something.
Yeah.
You'll see. That's kind of the extent of stuff that I'm working on. Basically that and like Project Gear Suit, and then I'm writing my own music from time to time because I try to do that.
Fantastic.
And
Good.
that's basically it. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask what DAW do you use?
DAW? I use 2, actually. I've
Oh wow.
started learning Fruity Loops, but I mainly use Mixcraft. I was going to switch from Mixcraft to something, more publicly supported, like FL, Ableton, something that, everyone has.
Right.
but a year and a half ago, there were 2 people, like only 2 music friends, also used Mixcraft. So I was like, okay, well, I'm staying at least for however long this
You had to
takes.
stay for the homies. I can respect that.
And it's just like, I haven't had the opportunity to learn anything new. I've just been stuck with this really crusty old DAW that everyone else agrees that it's crusty. We're just kind of stuck together in a group because none of us want to actually learn anything new, so just kind of anyway.
Learning a new DAW is freaking tough. Like, especially going from something as simple as Oxy right into my parents were generous enough to get me Ableton.
Oh,
And then so I'm going from Oxy to
nice.
Ableton and I'm like, how do you do anything?
Mm.
So it's hard. Like the remix I'm writing right now, it sounds a little bit like thinner and more bare bones than most of my stuff that I do in Oxy just because I have so much harder of a time using it and I need to be better about learning how to like mix and do everything properly. But yeah, it's a struggle, but I'm figuring it out. Hopefully, we'll see.
Mm.
I'll probably have to ask you, maybe in DMs later, because we've been talking about music for so long on stream now. But about like how you do your sort of Sega Genesis font design and stuff. Because there's so much of Layla Wilson, and I'm jealous. I think we're in Planet remixes too.
Well, part of the reason why it's so easy for me to go in and sort of, mix her tracks is because we worked on several things together, including the Megamix Mania OSTs, literally just a big collaboration between the 2 of us.
Oh.
But a lot of the instruments that Wolfle uses, for that Genesis thing is you have to download a separate synth, a separate VSCI.
Is it free?
It's free. It's free. I'm terrible at memorizing sound chip names, but it's like the YM2612.
If you could send
Whatever
that my
the
way,
Sega
I would
Genesis
try
thing.
Tears of Joy. Just so you know.
There's that, and then there's also like, if you're that, there's a stigma against it, but there are Sega Genesis sound fonts out there that you can use a sound font player, but you kind of have to use it sparingly, or else people are gonna notice that it's not the same.
Right.
Actually, anyway, we've been leaving one person out of this conversation.
Yeah.
The host of this stream.
The one who's actually streaming. My apologies.
Oh, I've found this too interesting to interrupt y'all. Don't you worry.
Oh my goodness.
And it's relevant.
All right. No, I'm just. I know. Oh, come on.
It's pretty cool.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask you, Lily, about doing art, because I've been trying to do since, I don't know, I've kept some SMA updated about it, but since December 1st or December 4th of 2020, I've been drawing something every day.
Oh, that's
And I was wondering, I really liked I know you don't draw much, but when I go into draw piles and I see, what you guys have done, I just want to ask about how, sort of your whole process is for, sketching or drawing, or I'm new to it. I'm still new. I'd still call myself new, even though Proto comes up to me and he's like, wow, you don't look like you've been drawing for a month. And I'm like, wow, you're just trying to flatter me? But thanks.
Well, I mean, it's true. I just feel like musicians, for some reason, they just got that magic touch when it comes to art. It's quite something.
We do, right?
Sometimes
right?
kind of have
UPG.
Yeah, so I'm probably not one to go to for advice like that, because I still feel like I'm kind of a hack when it comes to art. I'm currently looking at I'm watching Proco tutorials on human anatomy so that I can finally stop feeling a complete lack of confidence in my art, especially when it comes to human body and perspective to some degree. But
I just remember that was the first thing I got down. The day one is just all my art looks like garbage, so I know the thing that I need to do is start to learn anatomy.
Oh yeah, if you got anatomy, you've got it all. Like you can just see that with
I used
Rocket
to just,
Potato's
refuse
art.
to use anatomy at all.
Like, Rocket Potato, he had been, drawing for a very long time and studying textures and anatomy, so he had a pretty easy time transitioning to digital. After I got him to get his bamboo tablet out for the first time in years. and it didn't take him long to master colors either. Now he's doing the most surreal stuff with it. It's quite incredible. And just having anatomy knowledge gets you very far when it comes to art.
Does Rocket Potato have a Twitter?
Yeah, he does. Like Rocket Potato L62, I think. I mean,
L62. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
His art style really stands out, so he won't be hard to find.
Oh my gosh. I have so much respect for people who can draw like these monsters, like beings that, aren't human. And I don't know, it looks so cool. Like I have a couple friends who can draw like these absolutely, like of course they're scary, but they're just fantastic looking. Like you take a look at how much details in each limb and each arm, and like I'm looking through some of his art on Twitter. I'm just like, I have so much respect for people who can do stuff like this.
I do too, because
there is so much detail in everything.
Yeah, he's very much a detail-oriented person. It's no wonder he's studying in STEM right now. Like, just incredible person all
Oh,
around.
damn.
Yeah, like he's
Mm.
going for marine biology, and that's a very tough pill to get into. Like he just loves the ocean. He loves fish. He wants to.
I can only
Damn.
imagine. Like you think the composition of things on land are weird. Just wait until you hit like
Yeah, wait till you see
What
the
the-
ocean.
anything. Wait till you see the ocean. Honestly, you think land is weird? Wait till you see the ocean.
Yeah. And like in
You ever think about how like 70% is what is it? It was like a 75% of underwater caves have yet to be explored.
yeah, there's
I can believe that. Yeah.
Something like that. It was some crazy statistic that's just like, okay, we think that we found the whole world, but have we gone underground yet? Underwater? Yeah.
yeah, like we
Yeah, being a marine biologist is kind of like being an underdog spaceman.
Yeah.
You know, you're exploring more undiscovered stuff as a marine, you know, when you're diving, you know, deep under the sea. Something that's more unexplored than our own.
yeah, like we
Solar
know more
system.
about Mars
Also,
than
what
we
were you
do
gonna say?
Earth.
Sorry.
Like it's like each time they
Yeah, that
do,
is scary.
It's a little sad.
like there are so few dives that are performed because of the sheer expense of them that each time they go down there they find something new. Like that should really tell you a lot about how little we understand about the underwater ecosystems that encircle our entire planet and how all of that impacts life throughout the entire world, really. It's
When are we gonna build an underwater city? Like, there's so much space underwater. People are like, "Yeah, we're running out of space on about water."
yeah, I'm wondering that too. Like there's even talks of like sustainable farming on the open ocean, like the desolate parts of it that most life ignores.
Bro, it's Atlantis
Mhm.
time. We just gotta make Atlantis.
Wouldn't that be something?
Then when humans go extinct and then unextinct, then it can be rediscovered and it'll be like the real Atlantis.
Oh
Because
lord.
that's how
I think part of the reason why, you know, there's sort of this exceptionalism associated with going to space. You know, there's like sort of a nationalist pride associated with going there, you know? And it's
Yeah.
pretty, you know, so there's more of this, you know, rah behind going into space than there is, oh, I'm gonna go dive in the ocean. Okay, tell me when you get back. But you know, you don't do that when people go to space. People don't treat that. People treat going into space for, you know, I guess it's justified why you would take going into space less lightly than, you know, going diving deep into the
Because
ocean.
people think going up is cooler than going down.
It's just a question of how deep.
Yeah.
How deep we talking? Yeah.
hmm People don't associate, you know, diving undersea with like, oh well, you're going to unexplored territories. You know, that's purely a space thing.
Yeah,
For some reason, it's just kind of cemented in our heads.
I'd never thought of a nationalist angle around it. Come to think of that. It's interesting to consider.
I mean, yeah, it going to space has such a nationalist kind of, like, you know how Russia beat us by putting the first satellite into orbit,
Yeah,
but
that's
then we got a man on the moon. Ha! Got him.
yeah, that's America is so quick to overreact to everything. Of
Merca.
if Russia sneezes, we pull out the fire hose. I don't know. It's so strange. Always overcompensating.
Any other country does anything, we need to do it better. Because
Yeah.
we're America.
Yeah. If you want to know the
Russia
extent,
coughs, we sneeze.
want to know the extent of how far that goes, like I think NASA spent somewhere around $2 billion figuring out how to develop a pen that can write upside down underwater and in zero gravity just so they can use a pen in space, while Russians just use a pencil. They just use
Why?
That is.
Why? Why?
billions
would
of
you do
dollars on a pen that can write in space.
Why would you do
People
that?
can like that. I just for the people who like pens, I guess, for all the avid pen fans.
See, I'm
out there.
only slightly disappointed in humanity.
Only slightly, huh? I mean, I love
one
space
of those
myself,
moments.
but there's so much about the ocean I'd love to learn too. It's just incredible how little we know
Honestly, the
about
ocean is so dope. Like, some of the stuff that lives there, so dope. Have you seen sea slugs? I go crazy about sea slugs.
it. Yeah, me too. They're really cute. And I love sharks. Kid me was obsessed with them. I just thought they were so cool.
Hold up. Let me find freaking sea slugs. Like, you think about sea slugs and you go, oh yeah, I know about sea slugs. They're pretty cool. But then you see like a picture of some really impressive ones like this. That's just so freaking sick. It looks like it's like drilled
Oh
by.
my god. Looks like Guy Fieri's hair.
It's so sick. Like, it's just a slug. Here, this one's also really cool.
Oh wow.
It like glows, and it's like fire. It's so cool. Why is it so cool? Why aren't there any like land animals that glow all cool like?
I mean, there have been some studies suggesting that maybe more animals emit light than we realize on land, but I'm sure that's much more limited than, say, all the creatures in the ocean that have bioluminescence.
Yeah, I just want to start a new hashtag. Hashtag normalize bioluminescence on land.
Oh,
I
Lord.
want to glow. I want to do that too. I want to be like this sea slug.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, there's already...
I mean, you
Like-
can't tell me you don't want to be like.
I mean, there's cats that glow in the dark. It's just like, why not?
Really?
Yeah, like, well, they're genetically modified, but still. Like, that's a thing you can buy.
Yeah.
Or did Rufus swallow the flashlight again or something?
Naturally occurring bioluminescent cat for the Nintendo 64.
I always end up thinking about that joke game that was in a TV commercial once. There was just Barney Five from the Andy Griffin Show, just an N64 model of him sweeping the sheriff's office, and that's literally the entire game. Just a low poly version of him sweeping.
That's worth the money for a Barney model.
Yes, it is. It's crazy. Oh my god.
Low poly Barney. How much did the guy who made that? How much did he get paid to do it? That's the real question.
Yeah, we can only begin to imagine. But it was a very
We
high
can
quality
only
joke.
begin to fathom the power of low poly Barney. Like you know how speedrunner Mario, like Mario 64 Mario with a backwards long jump and that kind of universe breaking power, low poly Barney. Imagine the power.
I can imagine it.
Simply absurd. I can't. The scope of my imagination does not go large enough to capture that kind of power.
Oh lord.
Low poly Barney.
Sweeping the floor. all you
That's a
do.
new concept.
Yeah.
Back into Twitch stream. See what's going on. I have to do it on a different device. Go start it.
Oh,
Mm.
see that. Yeah, I'm still working on a walk cycle. I think I'm halfway through with it. I think.
Halfway through the walk cycle or halfway through the sprite sheet?
The walk cycle, not this sprite sheet, this massive sheet. And I won't begin
Oh,
to
man.
imagine. There's no way I could reskin
Oh,
everything
gosh.
here. There's no way. There's just so much to do.
Do you need any
I
help?
mean, it's a possibility.
A distant one at
It
that.
just take a long time.
Yeah.
A very distant possibility.
Yeah, so there's that. Yeah.
You know, I've always wanted to. I've been doing, since an art binge, I've been doing my own sprite art as well.
Oh, well that's nice.
You know the background you were working on earlier for what's the location?
Yeah, Shang
That was the additions. Oh, Shangwing Mountains. Those additions were mostly troop, but I got to do the little the little house.
Yeah.
Add a little bit to it.
Yeah.
That little thing there.
Yeah, it
But-
made such a big difference in its appearance. Yeah, like I'm having to figure out how
But,
to make
I
this
don't know.
It's a
thing
cool
look
looking
as...
background so far.
Aw. Yeah, I feel like the colors are kind of suck right now, but I feel like once I get all the details sorted out, I can start to figure out how to re-index the color palette for everything and make it pop out. Right now I just don't really have a coherent image of what it's all going to look like yet. Like, I only just decided that we're going to have a waterfall in the distance here. And that we'd have clouds going between these rocks. And that we'd have temples all around here. And trees.
So we're gonna
Mm,
be getting
I
some
like
of that
that idea.
delicious Sega Genesis water.
Yeah, that's like the water pattern that I think Troop Sushi or Wiztoad made. And I think String added to that as well. And then I expanded it down this
Oh,
way.
yeah, this was all troop.
Oh, he's such a
That
good
was all
artist.
troop. Wiz did like the logo.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he is doing stuff for Dormi Veglia. Did you play that at Sage?
No, I missed that completely. Like, just...
Oh, there was a game in Pennsylvania to whip things, but no, dude, he is going places. Like, I am so
Yeah,
they're like I mean, I wish I could show you the stuff that he's been doing, but because they're all in projects.
yeah. But
But he's been helping me along a little bit. My own art.
oh. I'm glad he's been helping you. Like, he's definitely the artist to go to when it comes to pixels. I almost said pickles.
Pickles.
Pickles art.
Pickles.
Yo, are you a pickle artist?
Pickle art.
Now that's macaroni art, but it's ascended into pickles.
Pickle art.
I don't think the world is ready for
I mean,
pickle
pickles
art.
do have a similar shape. It's just
But that's not to undersell
macaroni
yourself
are below
either.
scale.
But yeah, I'm glad he's been helping you out. It's like, he's not gonna steer you wrong when it comes to that.
Honest. I don't know. He's also been a very good friend. That's not to undersell yourself either. I mean, I really like the stuff that you added. I like the since the last part, all the mountains. I just remember you having so much just earlier today. You're having so much. You're complaining. I'm like, those mountains look good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, and I'm just over here. I can only see the things that are wrong with them. Like, I need more trees. I need more contrast. I need more color. You know, that's all I can see.
Well,
That's the artist struggle, man. Nothing will ever be good because it can always have more of something.
Well, like, I can feel proud of something after I finish it, but while I'm in the middle of it, it's like I can only see the things that I want to fix. And then after a
you
certain
gotta
point,
push on, right?
yeah, after a certain point, you just have to realize, now I need to stop here. I definitely had to do that with Shang City West, because, yeah, imagine me adding more to that thing. It was already a monster. Like, my god. I just...
But it's beautiful, though. I mean, it's a really, really nice background, especially with the cars going by.
Aw.
That was a really neat touch.
All of the backgrounds for the stages were really nice. Like, before taking a closer look at them, I was convinced they were taken straight from the game.
Oh, wow. I can't hold a candle to Pixie, but
Like-
I try.
Like, I was scrolling through and I was like, wait a minute, these are like totally different. Wait. And I had that moment of realization that's like, wait, these were all custom? And my mind exploded.
Ow. Yeah, I wanted the game to feel fresh, so I made some new backgrounds for it all, instead of ripping them from Freedom Planet.
Yeah, really cool.
Oh, I found it.
Were you ever planning
Hold on.
on like also ripping, or did you just want complete originality?
I wanted it to feel like a new game of its own, rather than just like somebody lol hacked the game or something. Like,
Very true.
and some people were already
that's
convinced
good
it was a mod, so...
Well, I mean, you did your job of recreating the physics quite perfectly then.
And they're still kind of funny, but it's a really the closest replication to Freedom
Of
Planet's
course,
engine
of
that
course.
exists. So I have a monopoly on this right now. No one else can compare it to anything, but I know it could be better. I just know. So until some other
Yeah,
fan
the
is
only
crazy
problem
enough to
with
do
all
better.
things.
The only problem I ended up finding with the whole physics engine, like everything felt totally natural, except there was this one target in like the Shangmu thing. I don't remember what that level was called.
Hmm.
Shangmu
You should
something.
check out the.
It was one of the more recent ones. But
Yeah.
there was this one target near the top where, like, I think I tried it with both Lilac and Mila, and you would just break the target and then you would just, like, teleport through a wall. And I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Oh, I still need to
but that was
fix
the
that
only
one.
bug I found.
Yeah, I know about that one. I just keep forgetting about it. It's kind of a big deal because the loop exit controller should be placing a flat wall surface right there. Like, it's the way the engine works is a little convoluted. I'm not proud of it, but I am mitigating its bullshit as best I can. You fix a dumb problem with a smart solution.
Are there any, like, really notable quality of life changes that you're proud of?
Like,
Sprites!
like,
Sprites!
like engine wise, or
I mean,
like
aside
visual?
from the very obvious sprite upgrade.
Quality of life stuff wise, I'm quite happy to have backported a couple of FP2 features, but otherwise though, it's kind of hard to not look at the things you screwed up along the way, you know?
I
Like,
feel that.
yeah. Like, there's so much about this project that I know I could do better, but I just don't have the time to really rectify that, and just having to embrace the sunk cost policy that I'm trapped in.
I
Like, if
super
I had-
understand that.
Yeah.
You're like, I could do better, but I don't have the time or energy to do better.
Well, I got the energy. I just like I need to start working on original. I should have been working on original games like a year ago already, to be honest. But I just love Freedom Planet so much. I wanted to finish this. I didn't want to leave it as just another prototype that I never finished. Because I've been sitting on so many
I
fan
think that's
game
very
prototypes. Like, you can't imagine. There's probably 30 of them that I don't even have preserved. Yeah, and I had more than one attempt at a Freedom Planet engine in the past, too. So, like, Shang Architect's the one that finally stuck.
What were the other attempts for?
Well, one of the attempts was for a fan game project called Project Freedom, initially. Like, it was going to be where you played as Lilac's father, who was like an earth dragon. And I think one of the artists that we had, she was really cool, and she designed like Lilac's mother, who was like half goat and half dragon. She looked really cool. And unfortunately, though, the team was composed of a bunch of teenagers who didn't know how to work together, let alone behave like human beings, you know. Beep, boop, boop. Teenagers still learning, you know. So, not... I would never call them bad people. They were just really young, you know. Didn't know the first thing about a lot of stuff, and things that you're only going to learn the hard way as an adult, so I don't fault them for anything. But it just felt...
There's a lot of fan games like that in the like, that whole Sonic, so the whole Sage circle. I mean, aside from, you know, the real standout ones like this, there's a lot of just really, and I've had to deal with some, like, just some not intolerable, God, like, I don't want to be mean, but they're ideas people. There are people who will go up and you add them to the project and like, oh, I'll do work, and then all they do is like, you know, wouldn't it be cool if you had this, that, and the other thing, and this, that, and this, that, and this, that, and I'm like, well, I can only add so much.
Yeah.
I can only do so much, and it, you know, if it's the same people doing that, and it's just like, and it literally is, you know, a child. It's someone who, you know, looks at the project, and it's like, with no understanding of how to actually get something done, just completely leaves it all on the ground, and they're just like, well, maybe the game would be better if you had an epic boss fight with metal SBO. You know?
Yeah.
You know, you think you can program that in? And it's just, yeah, like, sorry. You know, like, we're sorry that we're not making your dream game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, I remember I used to be sort of the same. I mean, I wasn't vocal about it, of course, but like, used to be like, why are art commissions so expensive? And then I figured out how to do art, and then I started like thinking about doing commissions of my own, and then realizing that a single drawing would take like 5 to 6 hours, and I'm like, okay, this makes sense now. I get it. I understand.
Yes, it's hard for it to make sense from the outside looking in sometimes.
And I'd assume it's probably something similar with game development. Like, you think this is easy? That's cute. Although I've never thought game development is easy. I remember I used to want to code so bad. I wanted to be a game developer. And then I realized I had no patience or talent for coding.
Wow.
So
yeah.
I dropped that idea. But luckily I found I've been finding my way into the video game industry, hopefully through music.
Oh,
so
you definitely
that
can.
Cool.
Video games would not exist in the ways that they do if not for good music. Like,
sometimes you just gotta dig a good
Yeah.
Like,
Yay for
music.
Yay for music.
It is so important. Like, your game might as well not exist if it has a lackluster soundtrack. People are just gonna forget it. You know, it's
games with soundtracks is flat. It's different. Like, Sonic as a franchise probably shouldn't be alive. but the soundtracks for those games are so fire.
Oh yeah.
It's absurd how fire they are.
Yeah.
Like TSR, Team Sonic Racing, that game was just like okay at best. But then you listen to the soundtrack and you're like, this might actually be some of the best music I've heard just in general.
Wow.
It's really good. Like, I don't know if you've ever taken time to listen to the TSR soundtrack. It's so good.
I haven't. Like, I'm just drowning in
Road.
music to
I
listen
recommend
to.
Road.
So, yeah.
But of course, you can never listen to all the music. You'll be like listening to much of a genre, and then someone else shows up out of nowhere and is like, hey, have you listened to this? And you go, no. And they go, wow, I'm so disappointed that you haven't listened to this one very specific song from this one very specific genre. You're so uncultured.
Oh Lord.
100 gigs.
You even know all the jazz standards. It's crazy.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Because that's something else I do. Aside from composing, I also
Yeah.
play drums, and I'm a percussionist.
Oh
So
wow.
that's cool.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I was, as far as like coding goes, like my persistence with it must be pretty unusual, because like even when I was 16, I was trying to wrap my head around GameMaker's programming language just to work with its 3D stuff, and that was pretty hard. Like, and I still have a pretty hilarious prototype from that time period too. Of all the things that didn't get preserved over the crazy life that I've lived, I still have that if y'all want me to send it in your DMs at some point. My first
That
original
sounds fun.
attempts at 3D, and it is so wacky. Like, it is just,
I would not look forward to this.
yeah, like, it is so crusty that you have to click ignore on 3 crashing messages just to start it, because it's missing some assets that were external that I never preserved. it's just like, whoops. Very broken.
Very nice.
Yeah. it's quite something. Yeah.
Some games can be broken, and that's what's good about them, though.
Yeah, but this is like not the entertaining broken. It is like, oh, broken. Just, you're 16 years
Right.
old and you don't understand trigonomic math, and yet here you are trying to use a 3D engine anyway, and the result is just hilarious. Like, it's just, oh my god. Yeah, it's
Trigonometry is slightly annoying, to be fair. Math actually is annoying. But,
Yeah.
you know.
I view math like I view
It's
spices, like it hurts so good. Like, you have to suffer for the results you want sometimes.
Yeah. I
That's-
just took AP Calculus AV this year, which was the worst because what my school decided to do is this sort of format where you take half your classes for half the year and the other half of your classes for the other year.
Hmm.
And so whoever was setting up my schedule thought it would be a really fun and cute idea to put all 3 of my AP classes in the same semester. So I was
Yeah.
taking an entire year's worth of material in half a year for 3 AP classes over distance learning.
Oh, that is
It was
just mean.
kind of the worst thing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Luckily my second semester is so easy. Like, I get out of school at lunch, I have a class that isn't even an AP class. I barely get any homework ever. And I have so much free time to just do whatever the frick I want.
Oh, that's good. at
But
least.
I had to slog through first semester first. Yeah, that was
Ouch.
an experience. But I am alive. I'm out on the other side, out dying, and I'll call that a W.
Mm. My god. So it's... Yeah, I don't know if I could have made it. It's crazy.
Yeah, it was a bit nuts
Mm.
trying to take all that, but you know, I mean, there wasn't much I could do about it.
Yeah, it's a bit late to try to fix some things. Retrospect. I mean, retroactively.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's sad too because they set up this extra school program for like because they were thinking about having people go back around this time, and they had like a hybrid learning plan and then an all online learning plan. So one where you like go to school half the days and stay at home half the days, and then another one where you stay at home full time. And they had to make this system called LEVs for the stay at home full time thing. And some classes just were destroyed by it. And one of those was a class I was actually genuinely excited to take this semester, which was digital music. That class just died because of LEVs. So on the one hand, I got more free time, which is cool. But on the other hand, the only class I was looking forward to is now dead. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I've had a couple of classes fall through and not be what I expected either. It was so depressing. Ouch.
Yeah. Oh, this class, like, it didn't even fall through and not meet its expectations. Like, they literally had to cancel the class entirely.
My god.
Because COVID bad. That's the moral of the story. COVID bad.
Yeah.
Always.
Thing at a time.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh, getting sleepy over there.
yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, a little bit. I might have to pack it in a while, but no, I'll stay for a little while longer. I'm just getting a little loopy. Sorry if I'm sitting in silence a little bit.
No, it's all right.
Loopy is the incorrect word.
I'm literally in bed right now, just kind of listening and talking.
Well, everyone should be.
Yeah.
Regardless of time zone at this point. But anyway,
I'm trying to think if there's one exception to that.
I found the sprite art I was working on. I did a challenge. I wanted to actually, along with my art, I wanted to learn sprite art as well.
Oh, that's good.
Sort of, when I see Proto and I see Strife and I see, these, this Dusky, and I see everyone is generalist, and I'm like, wow, I should be a generalist too. And so I started trying to learn art, and I started trying to learn, I started dabbling into it, and I started to feel, of course I wasn't proud of it at first, but anyway, I did each iteration maybe around a couple days after each other, and just starting on the left was like the first thing ever, and then the right was, of course I had a lot of guidance from Troop, but I figured out that if I do art of, and if I sprite my friends' characters, I will get feedback immediately. So I don't have to rely on Twitter.
Oh, good.
So if I hey, I made this for you, and then maybe people will be like, wow, and then I'll get advice, a lot quicker.
Oh, well, that's one
Because
way
people will be willing to give it.
Right, though.
Oh,
That's how
there
you
was a
trick me.
system to cheat. I'm tricking them for free advice.
Well, I mean, they're technically getting something in the
It was all
exchange.
a debate.
Yeah. So, if any of you guys have characters, especially the cool artist, but just in general, general, just in general, if you have characters and you would like me to draw them, please hit me up. Because even if I'm not going to, even if you don't think you can teach me anything, I'd still like to draw your characters. I just like doing that.
I don't think you should have offered me as much power as you just did.
Well, I don't know. I can selectively. I have a choice whether or not
Of
to
course,
draw,
yeah,
even
I'm-
though I.
I'm joking. I probably will send a character or two your way though, just in case you are running out of things to draw.
Well, I did draw something for Proto. I'm not sure if I can share that though. What else have I done? There's not much else that.
I'm gonna have to try making a Freedom Planet 2 styled sprite sometime. It looks like a fun style to try and emulate, even though it's super duper hard.
It's worth it, I think.
Oh my God, Zaire.
Oh, what did he do?
Just gonna send a heart. Thank you, Zaire. Ah, gosh. I'm so. Yeah, I'm starting to fade away a little bit.
Oh,
Is this stream gonna be on a VOD?
yeah, it
Something.
is. Like, y'all have been very professional this whole time, so I'm not gonna feel ashamed to put it on YouTube later. So, like I was with the past couple of streams.
Yay!
I had to start being picky about who got to sit on the virtual couch, and that made a big difference. Quality of people makes a big difference.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, y'all are quality people. You ought to be proud of that.
Thank you.
Let's go!
Yeah, I know. No, I haven't,
Very good
actually
company.
been in here and talked in a while.
Yeah, it's definitely been a hot minute, but that's okay. I know you've had things to do. Like, oh my God, have you had things to do?
I like to just jump in voice chat with people.
Yeah. Yeah, I just
Oh,
love being
man.
around people. World's filled with more
I
people.
can see that.
Yeah.
Sometimes internet people are more fire than real life people.
Yeah, I think it's just hard to find people in your immediate area that are, you can engage with on topics like this. Like, you could find plenty of smart
Yeah.
people in your
Mhm.
area on, like, maybe engineering or IT, but sprite art, we're kind of like rare to spot in real life, so yeah. Yeah.
A rare breed.
The hipster breed.
Yeah.
The cool breed.
Yeah.
We're all hipsters.
The gamer breed.
Anyway, actually, I'll be off. I gotta go and get ready for work tomorrow. But
Yeah, got
I don't know. I haven't talked to either of you in a really long time.
Aw.
So
It's
thank you
been
for
ages.
stopping by.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
problem.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta sleep for work
Alright.
soon myself, but it was very good to hear from you, String. Very fun surprise.
Yeah, you too.
Oh. Yeah, I hope you have a good night.
Yeah.
Aw.
You too.
Yeah,
have a
man.
good night.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, good night, friend.
Yeah.
I think
see
if everyone's
you.
dropping out, I probably will too.
Mhm.
So,
Alright.
yeah. Sleep well, everybody.
Yeah, good night,
Yeah,
y'all.
see you guys.
I'll catch you on the flip side.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, with that, I think I'll probably end the stream there. It was, for anyone who was watching, I very much appreciate being here. Like, there's more that I'm gonna finish up off stream probably before I go to bed, but for now, I'm just calling it. At least I felt productive tonight. Like, we got pretty far in with this. Like, nearly finished the walk cycle and a couple of other animations. As you can see, pixel art is very tedious, even when you're just updating existing frames. There's so many little things you have to do. And I haven't even checked these for consistency yet. There's going to be a lot of little tweaks here and there. But, you know, it's just part of the process. If you want something done well, it's going to need multiple passes until it looks right. Or a complete redraw altogether. But in this case, I'm just like modifying pre-existing sprites. But even just this is quite tedious. Imagine if I had to do all of these by hand. It would probably take 30 streams to do all of these by hand. But it's only going to take me 2 probably to do all these. To update them, I mean. In any case though, I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for watching. I'll stream you next time.